for the first down instead. 4th and 17. He has 17 yards to go for this first down. What's he going to dial up here? Takes a long shot to the tight end. No good. Is there injury timeout on the field right now? Vanderbilt up 7-0 at the end of the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. And then second quarter underway here. It's the Florida. Florida gets the ball back after a turnover on downs. Dials up a halfback dive down the middle. Only gets 1 yard here. Bryce Henderson, the right tackle for Vanderbilt, has bruised ribs. So we see Lagway roll out the pocket, going for a scramble. Holds onto the ball despite taking a hard hit. 3rd and 2nd here. Great job by Lagway to bring it to the 45-yard line. Unable to get much yardage here. Actually gets tackled for -2 yards. 4th and 4 here. 46-yard line. Yet to see any of these players go for field goals yet. As it looks like Florida is going to be going for this 4th down conversion. And look at the shallow route picked off. Patterson with the user lurk on the linebacker. Great play to just kind of stay hidden and pick the ball off. Bring him the other way. On Vanderbilt's 42-yard line, has almost 3 minutes remaining in the second quarter before halftime. We see our first turnover of the tournament, and it goes the way of Foster and Vanderbilt. As quickly a delay of game. We see another delay of game here against Vanderbilt. 1st and 20 for Foster and the Commodores. Not a common sighting. We see a little bit of a replay up top as Patterson for Vanderbilt, the linebacker, kicking it off. There's another flag on the field. So it's a false start. So now it's 1st and 25. You see a pass to Sherrill. Somehow holds on to the ball. 2nd and 4th despite the hard hit. Vanderbilt on their own 48-yard line. Has it underneath. Breaks a tackle somehow. Breaks it inside. 1st and 10 on Florida's 39-yard line. As they run the no huddle. Hurry up offense. Passes it to Sherrill again, wide open for another catch here. Diego, 101 yards, 1 touchdown today. Pavia is on fire. As we see the underneath route taken again. Misses the tackle again. Might be a touchdown. Unable to quite get it in. 2-minute timeout here. 1st and goal for Vanderbilt as they look to take a commanding 2-score lead. Mbappe? As we see a handoff to Alexander. Touchdown Vanderbilt as they go up 13-0, looking to maybe go for a 2-point conversion here. Potential 15-0 opportunity here. Two minutes remaining in this game. Vanderbilt is going for a 2-point conversion, trying to make it even harder. So we see a deep shot batted away by Florida. So it's only 13-0 at the end of this drive. 2 minutes remaining. See a max power kick coming out for Vanderbilt. Florida electing to take the touchback. Florida has to score here if they want to be competitive in this game still. Elects to take a pass away with the user playmaker, unable to make anything happen here. We see outside pass to Jackson. Big hit. 3rd and 1, though. Gets completely leveled to the ground. 3rd and 1's going to be a quick run. Stuffed. 4th and 1. Unable to get any yardage on that play. Still going to go for it, running the no huddle. Maybe looking for a shallow crossing route here with it being 4th and 1. Just want the extra yard. But they go for the run again. They got it. Oh, they did not get it. I lied. Turnover on downs for Vanderbilt. Must have been inches as Vanderbilt takes the field again. Quick handoff to Alexander. Jumps it outside, unable to do much. Tackle for loss. 2nd and 14 now. Pavia should look to be a pass here, but they're going to hand it off instead. Alexander bounces it outside. Managed to get by the lineman. 3rd and 6 now. Got a bruised rib on the defense for Vanderbilt. Their players are just taking a beating. Already 2 injuries for Vanderbilt already. Florida may be playing a little bit of a dirty game, but they're down 2 scores, so it doesn't even matter. You see Pavia will keep the ball himself, roll out, and it's 1st and 10. Bryce Henderson for Vanderbilt. That's the tight end. Getting injured. I believe that was the tackle, actually. Alexander bounced it outside. No gain. 2nd and 10. That's the same right tackle, Bryce Henderson, that was injured earlier. Gets re-injured again. A little bit of bully ball here by Florida. We see around 30 seconds left before the end of the second. As it'll be another handoff to Alexander, running the same play over and over. Big stiff arm, though. Managed to jukes it inside. Brings it into the 1st and goal on the 5-yard line. Florida's unable to stop this run game so far. Alexander is currently on fire as they make a couple of audible adjustments. Hudson in motion. Let's see what Beast can dial up here to stop this. Quick pass to Alexander. No gain. There's 3 seconds left on the clock. Now would be the time to go for a field goal, which will be your first one of the night. Beast in Florida just electing to go for the safe zone coverage in case he ran a fake. 0 to 16, 1 second on the clock. Has to take it out here. But nearly kicked out the end zone. And we get to see the Hail Mary and the prevent defense coming out. Unless they decide to run, but Hail Mary's more fun. Vanderbilt up 16-0 so far. We see prevent defense doing its thing. Has 6 people up there. Is short and it's picked off. Height. User pick here. Vanderbilt as it's thrown way too short. I don't know if DJ Lagway has the arm power. Hasn't shown it off tonight. Not a lot of deep passes taken by him. 16-0 to start the second half. Florida will have the ball. They go for another safe touchback here. DJ Lagway has to make something happen. They're down 2 scores. Has to try something. Has the playmaker there. Wilson. 1st and 10. Barely crossing the 50-yard line. Lagway, beautiful throw on the run. For a good completion. Now would be the time to take a couple shots down the field. And he did take one already. Lagway, great pass there. He gets sacked. 2nd and 14 here. 2 sacks. Or 1 sack tonight by Vanderbilt. Coming at a crucial time, stopping this offense's momentum. 2nd and 14 here. 3:30 remaining. Trying to take a deep pass. Everything's covered up. Looking to make a playmaker. Somehow gets it through, though. And somehow stays on his feet before getting finally knocked down. 1st and 10 at the Vanderbilt 33-yard line. Quick handoff. Quickly stuffed, though. Loss of 3 yards. Florida looking really good this drive. Has an open man. Doesn't elect to shoot. There you go to tight end. Looks to be in bound, though. 10-yard line. Florida dialing up a very good offense. This drive might be the turning point they need. Needs to get something. But breaks out a sack. DJ Lagway before getting swarmed. 2nd and 14 here. Almost made a play happen, but unfortunately swarmed by 2 Vanderbilt defenders in the end. Still not out of it. 2nd and 14 is very doable. It's still in field goal range too, which is important, which keeps you in the game. Looks to be a couple of wheel routes here. Oh no, Vanderbilt paying attention to that. DJ Lagway doing a spin move, breaking off a tackle with a stiff arm here as he brings it to the 7-yard line. 3rd and 6 here. Essentially 3rd and goal, unless they can reach the 1-yard line. Has to maybe get a touchdown here. Unable to get anything happen with Lagway's. 4th and 6. Do they elect for the field goal or the touchdown? That's the question. Field goal would keep them in the game, but a touchdown would be huge here. And this is a pretty bad kick by Florida here. 0-16. At that point, you would have rather just taken a fade shot to the wide receiver 1 there, Florida, but it is what it is. 0-16, Vanderbilt still up. Deep shot to Stowers, gets stuffed on the defense. Unable to make much happen there. 1:30 remaining. 2nd and 10. Looking to keep this offense moving like they have been the first 3 quarters. Has no one open, but Sherrill is picked off. Thornton. Sherrill unable to adjust for the ball in time. Thornton getting a really good return here. Brings it all the way to the Vanderbilt 39-yard line. 1:15 remaining on the clock before the end of the 3rd. Offensive line gave them a lot of time, but still threw a pick in the end. A bad turnover there. So we take a deep shot down the field, unable to catch it and bring it in. A little bit of a hospital ball, but luckily no injuries on the play. 1 minute remaining. Really want some kind of score this game to make something happen. It's a play action here. DJ Lagway just running and tiptoes inbound, still keeps it going. Great run by Lagway. Somehow able to stay in bounds here. Tiptoes out of bounds. Lagway on fire, having a really great quarter so far. Needs it to translate to this next quarter as well. Quick shot to the left. And 4-yard line. 4 yards there. On the 9, 2nd and 6 here. As he goes to the running back. Wow. 3rd and 4 here. Only 2 yards on that pass. Needs a touchdown here. I know they hear me, so I'm putting a lot of pressure on them. 10 seconds remaining. Texas route as Lagway just scrambles out of bounds to the scrambling out of the pocket for the touchdown for the Gators. Now 6 to 16 for Florida. Going for the 2-point to try to stay competitive in this game. As Bao is motioned outside of the backfield. Making a couple of hot routes and adjustments. Somehow evades a defender, makes a pass, and unable to get anything going. Almost picked off there. 8 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Electing to go for a normal kick. Max power. We see height. Hung a fair catch in the for a touchback. Potentially going for deep shots here. If we look at the playbook. They're 1st and 10, going for the running back is Alexander again, who's having a great night. 2nd and 5. Alexander having 5 catches for 51 yards and already rushing for a lot of them already. Vanderbilt up 16 to 6 at the beginning of this 4th quarter. It has the ball, 2nd and 5. Looking to extend this lead. They're up 10 points. Still a 2-score game, but you'd love to make it a 3-score game if you can. As defense has all the time in the world. Florida taking a deep shot. Oh my, cheese play, Stout. Oh, going for the hurdle, trying to make a highlight play, unable to do so, but beautiful moss by Stauer there. Vanderbilt trying to get set for this next play. A little bit of a highlight play. Let's say so myself. Florida kind of getting a little bit embarrassed. Alexander, no yards on that play. Stauer had a one-on-one opportunity, made the most of it. Brings their team to the Florida 10-yard line. This is going to be a handoff to Alexander. Kicks it outside before being tackled. Only 1-yard gain, 3rd and 9 here. Trying to see what else Vanderbilt can dial up. Florida defense doing pretty well last quarter, but gave up a huge play this time. Momentum might have just shifted because of it. Has all the time in the world. Just a free pass over to Sherrill, but unable to sneak in for the 1st down or even the touchdowns. 4th and 1 here. As we get a 2-minute timeout here. If I'm Vanderbilt, I'm going for this. We see a couple RPOs here coming out for Vanderbilt. Florida defense trying to adjust to it. 4th and 1. Looking to maybe blitz with Thornton before quickly dropping back. Graham looking to blitz now. Trying to stop the QB sneak or the read option. Unable to do so. Pavia touchdown. Foster is up a lot of points. 22 to 6. 2 minutes remaining in this game. Might be over for Florida already. As we see how a field goal should be made here. Now 23-6. Vanderbilt's up. 2 minutes remaining. That's all that's left in this game. DJ Lagway looking to give Florida another chance to score here. Deep shot to the tight end, makes the move, able to get something going. Hansen, beautiful grab, high pointing that ball. 1st and 10 on the 35-yard line for Vanderbilt, or sorry, for Florida. As we see another shot to Wilson, overthrown just barely. Could have been a good pass there, but unfortunately a bad one. Let's see, we see Lagway has a shot to Wilson, picked off. Carter trying to just do a little bit of showboating here. It's the 3rd pick of the night for Vanderbilt. Only 1 minute 30 remaining, 6-23. Vanderbilt shooting to Stowers. Bad pass though, 2nd and 10. Wide receiver couldn't get a hand on it. Florida rushing 4, bad pass there. 3rd and 10 here. Cheryl catching that ball on their own 41-yard line there. As the game just kind of being ended here. We see Spence. Great pass there. Somehow manages to reel that in. Now at the Florida 27-yard line, 1st and 10. Maybe taking a deep shot here. Stowers, a little bit of a cheese play. Another touchdown here, Vanderbilt. Going for 2 points here, up 13 points already. Trying to make it 15. As a quick pass, able to sneak in, power through. 6-31, Vanderbilt. Foster is looking to go to the next round here. 1 minute remaining is all that's left in this game. We see 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Would like to see Florida get at least one more touchdown. Offense looked good in the 3rd quarter. Unable to really do much the other times, though. We see a play action here, rolling out. Deep shot over to Sturdivant. Unable to make anything happen, though. Had an underneath pass. That would have been a 1st down, but electing to take a deep shot instead. Pass to take deep shots, breaks out of the sack, runs into another one. 40 seconds remaining. That's all that's left in this game. 3rd and 16. Would imagine it would have to be a deep pass here to at least try and get the 1st down. We see Sturdivant trying to do the same cheese play that Vanderbilt did. Unable to make it happen, though. Lagway shot to the receiver, Wilson. Able to hold on to the ball somehow. Oh no, I lied. His turnover on downs. Vanderbilt trying to just close his game. Picked off Thornton, 2nd one of the day. Bad throw by Vanderbilt, but gives Florida the chance to potentially score here before the end of the game, at least. You see there's an open receiver. Likes to go for it. Bad pass, wayward, out of bounds. I believe he threw that in the face of the cameraman. Lagway looking to get the ball. Livingston managed to pick it up as the clock ticks down to 0. It's the game. Vanderbilt winning 31-6. Foster moving on to the next round. GG's, everyone. 31-6. All right, and I'm being told we're going to switch over to the final minutes of our other game. It's Iced Out Phantom and Ohio State up 28-0 against Notre Dame and KV the Kid. 2 minutes remaining of this game. It's a 4-score difference. Ohio State ranked number 1 for a reason as they're up 28-0. Really insane. Trying to scramble, does a quick pass to the tight end. Somehow breaks loose, though, for a big chunk of yards. Julian Sayin has 257 yards today, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. That's a Heisman caliber player right there. He leads his Ohio State with a quick RPO. Quickly batted away, though. As it's 3rd and 10, unable to pick up any yardage on that run right there. Already up 28-0. So not the biggest thing in the world, but it's 3rd and 10. As the tight end does spin move, nearly broken out of the tackle. Max Clare, 6 catches for 104 yards today, really making use of that tight end. 3 yards to go. Elects to go for it. Might as well at this point. Just kind of playing for funds. Notre Dame trying to at least save some grace here, but unable to do so. Bo Jackson, 6 rushes for 54 yards. So we see deep shots, 4 verts. Trying to get it over to, I believe that was Jeremiah Smith, as it's picked off. Notre Dame bringing it the other way. Hopefully trying to get a score before the end of this game. You see KB the Kid. Quick pass out to the running back, running the wheel. 2nd and inches. Carr trying to make something happen. Decides to hand it off instead for the 1st down. 14 seconds remaining. They call a timeout. Notre Dame trying to do something here. Deep shot looks to be nearly picked off. Ohio State, great defense there. Had 3 people in the area. KB the Kid, it's kind of a bad read there. Throwing to the middle of 3 people. Gets it out to the outside there. Stopping the clock. 6 seconds remaining. Maybe looking for a quick 15-yard pass here and then going for the field goal just to get at least some points. So we see he's pass to the right side. Unable to hold on, but there's a flag on the field here. Called illegal touching on on the offense might have stepped out of bounds there for that call to happen, because it's not a very common call there, but likely stepped out of bounds. I did not just see, though. 1 second remaining, just going for a Hail Mary shot at this point, try to get something, as Ice Out Phantom will move on to the next round. Ohio State beating Notre Dame 28-0 here, unless they can convert here with a touchdown. As he goes, does not go down for the sack, but the pass is out of bounds. 28-0, Iced Out Phantom beating Notre Dame. Yeah, looks to be the final score, 28-0, Iced Out Phantom. And we're going to go back to the other game now. We're going to go see Foster and Vanderbilt again, this time against Aspect Keys and Ohio State. Those were just now we saw the two teams that won go against each other. Aspect Keys, another Ohio State player, though, as we see a deep shot by Foster. No good, though. Looks to be a little bit of a wayward pass. 4th and 10. Great defense so far. Ohio State rocking their black uniforms. Vanderbilt's in their aways. Manages to get that pass through. I thought I was gonna call that for, to be a turnover, but manages to sneak that past the linebacker real quickly, though. Pavia lucky that linebacker just kind of missed the ball. Deep shot over to the right side, picked off. Ohio State and Aspect Keys taking it the other way. Might be a pick 6 here if he's able to outrun Pavia. Pavia managed to get a hand on him, actually. Aspect Keys down at the 32-yard line. Great defense there by Ohio State. Looking to take a lead here with a great turnover at a good time. Player to watch is Jeremiah Smith on that left side there. It's your wide receiver 1, projected to be a top receiver in this draft. As it's going to be down the middle, picked off again. Foster, Vanderbilt taking the other way, trying to outrun Julian Sayin. Julian Sayin manages to get his hands on him, though. As it's going back, Vanderbilt back in position that they pretty much started it in. As we see a quick out before getting tackled, 2nd and 3. Might be going for a run here, knowing Foster and Vanderbilt not going for it, instead going for a quick out route, though. Cuts it inside. Beautiful tackle. Doesn't stop any more yards. 65 yards on the day, 1 interception, no touchdowns. 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Looking to try to have a shot. Able to make it work, though. It's a quick touchdown. Foster and Vanderbilt go up with an early touchdown 1 minute in, despite there already being 2 turnovers on the day. Beautiful kick is good. It's 7-0. Two minutes remaining in this first quarter, as Ohio State is going to take a touchback. Julian Sayin hands it off, able to make something happen with Jackson there. Crowd seems to be very pumped here. Julian Sayin rolling out the pocket, takes a shot to his tight end. Not a great pass, though. It's a pick for Vanderbilt, taking it the other way. Foster has a chance to really make it a two-score game here. Just took a little bit too long to release that ball, and it's just thrown just as the receiver was going out of bounds, so unable to really make a play on it. Pavia looking to take a decisive lead here as it's handed off to Alexander. Has a wide open room, though, to the 10, and tried to do a little bit of showboat in there, but it's good for 1st and goal here. Alexander really testing this Ohio State defense. Found a big gap. Great job by the offensive line to create that. Alexander on fire right now as it's handed off to him to give him the ball again as they go up 13-0 here, Vanderbilt and Foster. All right, 14-0. As we go the other way, as the field goal is good, kicking it off. Aspect Keys trying to make this offense happen. As Julian Sayin rolling out of the pocket. Might have been a wrong button there as it's picked off by Vanderbilt again. Going the other way, Foster with, I believe, another turnover. Third one of the day. Only the first quarter, too. In just 2 minutes. 2 touchdowns given up. I believe total of 4 picks already. Pavia taking a deep shot to Stour with that cheese play again. Able to cut back and get even more yards. Is up 14-0. .47 seconds remaining in this first quarter. 2nd and 10. As it was a bad pass. We see Aspect using the linebacker, unable to make much happen there. Vanderbilt quickly had a lot of pressure on him, just had to get the ball away. His quick shot to the receiver there. Quickly tackled 4th and 5 here. Can imagine that Foster wants to go for it, but I think he elected for the field goal actually. And it's good. They go up 17-0. Aspect Keys running it out of the end zone, taking it to the 12-yard line. Not great position there, but has to try a little bit of something. Going for a deep shot here. Julian Saying nearly picked off a 4th time tonight. Had a receiver on the post route. Didn't see him in time though. Saying is cold, the Heisman candidate, despite looking good early on. Has pressure, decides to go for another deep ball. Almost caught Jeremiah Smith, nearly going for a highlight reel play there. 3rd and 10. Has to be another deep shot here. Don't imagine they run the ball. People's in the backfield. As quick slant route gets the first down for Ohio State. 7 seconds remaining. As that'll be the end of the first quarter. Vanderbilt up 17-0. Look at this offensive performance by Vanderbilt. Just dominating the stat line compared to Ohio State. Looks like 2nd 11 here. Unable to make that run happen. Gets tackled for loss. Has the slant route. Unable to hold on to the ball, though. 3rd and 11 here. Was a solid throw, too. Just unable to hold on. Looks to take a shot. Manages to get through before getting absolutely obliterated. 1st and 10. Great job holding on. And rolls out of the pocket before getting sacked. 2nd and 19. Miles Capers. Vanderbilt getting the sack there. Great job pressuring Julian and this Ohio State offensive line. As they rush 4, gets a quick pass to the outside, picking up 6 yards. Now 3rd and 13. Doing a little bit of tactic management here. Has a couple shallow routes, able to get to the receiver, and it's a 1st down. Good read there, able to get the 1st down against Patterson there. Credited for the tackle. Has the receiver, but drops the ball, hit from behind. 2nd and 10 here. Up 17-0. 2 minutes remaining in the 2nd quarter. Just scrambling outside. Julian able to get the 1st down there. 1st and 10 on the Vanderbilt 39-yard line. As we get a little bit of a timeout here with a 2-minute warning. Looking to at least get a score here. Stay competitive. Quickly lurked, though, by Vanderbilt. Has to take it the other way. I believe that's 4 picks for Julian Sain tonight, the Heisman candidate. Vanderbilt defense doing God's work out here. As evades a sack, able to make the cheesy play happen again. As Pavia electing to call for the very cheesy play again, Foster. Down at the 8-yard line for Vanderbilt. 1st and goal. Gets it out to the receiver, trying to make something happen. Alexander only gets 4 yards there. 2nd and goal. Clock winding down. Minute 30. Down to about a minute now after they get all set up. Gonna hand it off to Alexander. Good spin move to evade the defender as he gets a touchdown here. Up 23-0 here in the 2nd quarter. (24-0) now. 1 minute remaining in the 2nd quarter. Vanderbilt's only given up 1 touchdown tonight. Thanks to DJ Lagway and company. Ohio State electing to give the shovel pass off to the tight end. 2nd one here, picks up 9 yards. Buckeyes trying to make something happen. Julian Sain scrambling out, getting it to the tight end, trying to hurdle, unable to do so. Fumbles out of bounds though. Still will keep possession First and 10 for Ohio State. Going for the deep shot. Beautiful call. Tight end able to make the adjustment for the catch on the post route there. Insane, trying to make something happening, running from one end of the field to the other, trying to make his Kyler Murray magic. Able to catch the ball though, first and goal there on the 1 yard line. Somehow receiver was open there. 24 seconds remaining. First and goal. Ohio State trying to get their touchdown, unable to. Calls a quick timeout though. Saints rolling out the pocket, trying to sneak in. No good. Third and goal. Will not go for the handoff. Will go for the pass instead. Scrambles for the touchdown again in the exact same spot that gave up the touchdown earlier to DJ Lagway in Florida. It's the quarterback sneaking in for the end zone. 24-7, looking good and going into this third quarter at halftime. Vanderbilt still up 17 points, but not an insane point lead so far. 11 seconds remaining as we see some coaching adjustments here. Ten seconds remaining. Gets it to the receiver there. Timeout called. 7 seconds remaining. Might be... has potential to potentially get a field goal here. As a beautiful pass. Unable to hold on, though. 3 seconds remaining. No longer able to go for the field goal, realistically. Imagine they had to take a deep shot here. As it's a Hail Mary call. Bad pass is the end of the second quarter as we go into halftime with some halftime stats that we will just completely skip as they want to really get to this game. We will not have a halftime. Players will not be getting a break tonight. As Ohio State just lets that go out of bounds. What? Julian Sayin rolls out of the pocket a little bit. Good read there. Has Jeremiah Smith coming across the middle. And 2nd and inches here. Might just hand it off to Jackson here just for the first down really quickly. We see a total of 7 in the box. Sayin running out of bounds. He gets it to his tight end again. Loves to use that tight end all day long with Ohio State. On Vanderbilt's 47-yard line. As might go for a deep shot or just try to scramble here. His crossbody throw. Unable to haul in that ball for that tight end again. 3rd and 11. Sorry, 2nd and 10. I was looking at the clock. 3 minutes and 11 seconds remaining in this quarter as crossing route given to that tight end again. That's like his 8th reception tonight. Really trying to feed the ball, boost up his fantasy stats. Third and 3. Had him in the in route, missed him. Still goes for it though. Jeremiah Smith hauls it in, breaking a couple of tackles before getting brought down on the Vanderbilt 14-yard line. I was just going to call out that he had that in route open. Sane kind of able to do a little bit of magic to kind of evade some pressure and get to Jeremiah Smith, who breaks a couple of tackles down to the 14-yard line. Still down 17. Would love a touchdown here. They make a couple of adjustments real quick. Going for this crossbody throw and diving catch for Jeremiah Smith as for a touchdown here. Beautiful play by Smith to adjust his body for the catch. As the point after is no good, but still gets a touchdown though. Most given up by Vanderbilt and Foster tonight. 24-13. Only down 11. Ohio State really wants to try to stop this Vanderbilt offense that's been killing them all night tonight. Or potentially go get a turnover here as it's handed off to Alexander. As he bounces it outside, waiting for his block. A great job there by Alexander. Cedric Alexander, 5 rushes for 64 yards tonight with a couple catches to boot. Minute 45 remaining in this third quarter. On Vanderbilt's 48-yard line as they go for the run again. Alexander manages to evade him as they get a first down here. 67 yards of the day. Minute 30 remaining. As a quick shot out. Incomplete though. Tried to get it to his receiver there for a quick completion. 2nd and 10. Vanderbilt's just looking for a play. Looking to really end it with a score here. As given to Alexander again for the 3rd time this drive. Tackle for loss though. Ohio State was actually expecting it this time. 3rd and 14. Looking for the first down. Probably going for some sort of medium shot here as it's given to his wide receiver 1, but quickly tackled and knocked out of his hands. 4th and 14. Might still just go for it though, just because you might as well. 24-13. You're still up. If you convert this, it's really bad. Looking like one-on-one coverage with the cheese play again. Manages to break the tackle. This is not fair by any means. Vanderbilt. First down. On Ohio State 16. Really wants a turnover here. Just throws it to the back of his center. Just domes him in the head. Bounces off of it. 2nd and 10. Gets it out to his receiver who gets blocked. The defender gets blocked as he just strolls in for a touchdown here. Vanderbilt up another touchdown here. 30-13. Looks to be 31-13 now. As clock's winding down on the 3rd quarter. Vanderbilt, not an expected pick by many, but doing a very great job tonight. Ohio State bringing it out to the 25-yard line. exactly where a touchback would have been. 39 seconds remaining. Ohio State looking to continue their offensive success this quarter against Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt might have let up a little bit, let their guard down, but tries to get to the crossing route, but it's quickly picked off with the user lurk again. As Patterson, again, with the user pick. First and goal for Vanderbilt here on the 5-yard line of Ohio State. Looking to kind of punch it in really quickly. Watch out for Alexander. It is given to Alexander, and it strolls in for the touchdown right there. Called it 2. As Vanderbilt up so many touchdowns. Hard to play now. 38-13. Vanderbilt against Ohio State. This one's looking over. Ohio State just rolls out the pocket, maybe looking for his tight end again, but unable to do so. 2nd and 10 here. 18 seconds remaining. Just another pick here for Vanderbilt, taking it the other way. 10 seconds remaining in the quarter as Vanderbilt gets, I believe, what is that, their 6th turnover of the day? 38-13. Foster looking for Alexander. Bad throw, though. And will be the end of the third here. Going into the 4th for the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. 4 minutes remaining is all that's left of this game. 25-point difference here. Foster J and Vanderbilt up 38-13 against Ohio State and Aspect Keys. This is given to Alexander again. Really likes to use Alexander in this offense. 2nd and 6 here. All of Vanderbilt is on fire currently. Hard to stop them. Hard to stop this momentum as we see trying to get a crossbody shot but gets tipped. Ohio State could have picked that off but did not do so. Would have potentially been a pick 6 because there was no one back there to stop them, but instead it's given to Vanderbilt again. And the receiver, 4th and 3 here. Has to obviously go for it. Oh, I lied. The field goal will come out, make it a 41-13 game so far. Vanderbilt surprising a lot of people tonight, beating teams like University of Florida and Ohio State. Ohio State trying to complete a drive without another turnover. Minutes remaining. Has a couple of crossbody routes. Good pass though for Jeremiah Smith, unable to stay in bounds with a human joystick. 41-13. As it's gonna be passed down the tight end, unable to hold on. I thought he had it though. 2nd and 10 here. Julian Sand. Rolls out, Tries to get it to his tight end again, but there's 4 people swarming him. 3rd and 10, has to change up who he throws to. 3 minutes remaining on their own 46-yard line. As crossing route is sacked. 4th and 20 here. Imagine Ohio State has to go for something, some sort of big play to try to get this first down back. Person to look out for, if anyone, would be Jeremiah Smith. That's your triangle on the left side. As it's a long throw. Wide open, though. Beautiful pass to that tight end. Leclerc. He's managing to get that first down somehow. 1st and 10. Gives it. Great read over there by Julian Sayin. Had that receiver on the 6-yard line. Managed to sneak it in. Had a Vanderbilt user thinking it was going to be that tight end again, but it was not. As his 1st and goal here for Ohio State. Tries to get it to his tight end again. It's a touchdown for Ohio State. Loves to use his tight ends in this offense and is doing extremely well. Going for 2 here. Has to try to cut this lead down with the 2 minutes remaining. Saying had a very good game so far, besides the picks. Is handed off, spun around. Looks to be a little bit of a miscommunication on this game as they go for the onside kick. Vanderbilt has the ball. 22-point lead going into this drive here. Dropping back. Deep shot with a... drops the ball. I thought he caught that. Held onto it for a couple of seconds there. Unable to do so much with it by Sherrill, though. Two minutes remaining. (31-19). I'm hearing people talk about League of Legends in the room. My stream team not focus on this football game, rather talk about League of Legends instead. As incompletion by Vanderbilt. As it looks like they will go for the field goal here. Make this a 44-point game for them. As Julian Sain is sacked. 2nd and 20 here. Loss of 10. 3 sacks for Vanderbilt tonight to Ohio State 0. Unable to get much pressure tonight. Looking to take a deep shot. Unable to hold on. Had Jeremiah Smith on the post route. They elected not to go for him instead. For the other receiver. 3rd and 20. We see trips on the right. Has Jeremiah Smith did not see him, though. He was burning. He was burning the cornerback. Didn't see him. Would have shot over the top. Would have been a free touchdown. Did not see him, though. 4th and 9. Has to make a shot happen here. Just runs to the outside. Turnover and downs. Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt has the ball again. 1 minute remaining. That's all that's left of this game. Vanderbilt maybe trying to make a new high score here. As he strolls in for the touchdown. Trying to see what this flag is. Might be holding. on this offense, and it looks to be so. Holding on the offense, Isaiah Glass just brought back an extra 10 yards from where they were starting, 1st and 20. Touchdown is denied because of that, 44-19. As cornerback unable to get a hold of that ball. Beautiful pass, 1st and 10. Caleb Downs 5 tackles tonight. 1 minute remaining. Vanderbilt hands it off to Alexander. Hands it off again, just trying to milk this clock. Great play by the linebacker to get to him, though. 3rd and 11. .30 seconds left. 4th and 7. Going for the field goal again, not even trying to elect for a touchdown. Just trying to run up the score. 47-19. Seconds remaining. Ohio State, I want to see at least one more play before the end of this game. Get it to Jeremiah Smith or give it to one of your 2 tight ends. Has the running back underneath, though, in the flats. 4th and 9. Sorry. 4th. I meant 2nd and 2. 9 seconds remaining. As unable to get the shot down on Jeremiah Smith. 3rd and 2 here as the game looks to be over. One more Hail Mary attempt by Ohio State. Vanderbilt's going to win this game again. I believe they will be going to the grand finals after this. Jeremiah Smith, as is picked off again one more time, taken down just to end this game with another pick. Jeremiah Smith unable to do anything there. GG's, Foster and Vanderbilt taking the win here. Going to the next round here. Aspect Keys falling 47-19 the final. As we're going to switch over to the next game here in the 4th quarter. 3 minutes remaining. It's Arizona State and Sharkbeard against KB the Kid and Notre Dame. ASU up 17-14 here. Really close game as they're playing on Notre Dame's home field. Notre Dame taking the field with Carr putting his receiver in motion. Went to Love. Goes for a few yards here. On the 29-yard line, trying to make something happen here as that's Hike. Gives it to his receiver. Almost picked off. I thought it was nearly picked off. Love picking it up again. CJ Carr, 8 of 11. Pretty efficient day so far with a touchdown. A freshman pocket passer. Two minutes remaining. Notre Dame trying to mount the comeback here. Only down 3 in this 4th quarter. It's given to Love again for the 3rd time. Down second and 3 now. Only needs 3 yards for that first down. 2 minutes remaining. Second and 3, 2 minutes on the clock. This is practiced by college teams, or just that 2-minute drill given to that receiver. Managed to hold on to the ball. It's first down now. KB the Kid has a lot of momentum going into this. Also has that home field advantage of being at Notre Dame against Sharkbeard and ASU. Moving to Love again. Gets 7 yards on that play. One with the no huddle. They have a wide open tight end as Rairdon right there. 5 catches for 87 yards tonight. .27 yards to go for this touchdown. First and 10, a minute 30 remaining. Has plenty of time to at least get a field goal. ASU really wants a turnover here, or at least to hold him to a field goal. Just cannot give up that touchdown. As quickly breaks a few tackles here. Rairdon again. Rairdon. Plenty of time in this game to go for a touchdown. 1 minute remaining. Second and 3. This is handed off to Love. Gets the first down. All the momentum swinging into the side of Notre Dame here. The Kid gives it to Love again. Just trying to milk this clock while they go for a touchdown. Wear and tear really starting to affect it with this college football 26 edition of wear and tear. Love might be a little bit fatigued now at this point. Has that spin cycle badge flashing. The bullet pass picked off. Oh no. Bad read by KB the Kid there, and Carr gets picked there. Arizona State taking the ball back with 30 seconds remaining. Forks up, going up. Stadium pulsing. Really need to try to force a turnover here. Cannot let up a first down. Needs to call that timeout to stop the clock. Elects not to, instead just letting the clock run. Looks to be game. 2nd and 9. As they're just going to run this clock out. Congrats, Sharkbeard managing to get that turnover, like I said, the much needed turnover. KB the Kid, momentum's just killed on that offensive drive. ASU will win that game, 17-14, in the very, very close fourth quarter finish right there. As Sharkbeard and ASU will win that game. Raleek Brown's your player of the game with 19 yards, 20 attempts, 2 touchdowns. As we're here at the bracket, this is the winners bracket for tonight's game. Foster winning 47-19 against Aspect Keys. Onto the winners final here. Fallen Silent and Iced Out Phantom on the other bracket playing it out now. And we're about to see them pretty shortly here. And then I believe we'll also see the losers bracket in just a second here. And we'll be right back. As we're now going to go see this losers bracket here. Sharkbeard and KV the Kid just finished. It was that Sharkbeard and ASU winning 17-14 against KV the Kid and Notre Dame. So it's going to be Sharkbeard against Aspect Keys. It's going to be Ohio State against ASU in this battle. And we shall see whoever loses that sixth game will fight Beast 17 Tom and University of Florida.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to College Football 26. I'm your new caster, Ali Awisam. Looks like we got Ohio State versus LSU. For those of you who don't know, LSU is Louisiana State University. Yep. And Ohio State is in Ohio. All right. Okay, we got the kickoff. And it was... Okay, they didn't catch it, so it's not a touchdown. Wait. It hasn't even started yet. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're going to pick our plays. All right. Oh, no, we're in. All right. Okay, so LSU has the ball. And blue, 42. Hike. Okay, we pass it off to the running back, and he got tackled. Not looking too good. He didn't make it that far. All right, LSU back with the ball. Blue 42. Hike. Pass off to the running back again. Okay, he's going on the outside. Oh, I think he's a tight end. Oh, he's running. And he got tackled right at the 60-yard line. So that means they have to go 40 more yards. All right, we're going to pick some other plays. Looks like we're going to go with corner buzz 3. Can Ohio defend? Okay, we're just going to keep passing it to the guy that keeps getting tackled. But I think we're... Okay, we only got 6 more yards until we get a first down. That's pretty doable, especially for a team like LSU. They know what they're doing. It's passed and tackled. But it's good. It's a 1st and 10 for LSU. The fans are conflicted. It's a 1st and 10 for Ohio. That's why the fans are not the happiest. Okay, we hiked it. Ohio State going for the pass. Oh, wow, that was incomplete. Referee's not happy about it. Wow, there's like a lot of squiggles going on. The crowd is going wild. And this matters more than the actual game. That's why the setting is on. All right, the quarterback is going to throw it. Oh, never mind. He just got ganked. Got sacked. Cheerleaders are very happy for LSU. This is looking pretty good. Third and, I think that says 19. I cannot read that far. I don't know. Third and something. Third and 18. All right, the pass is intercepted. All right. That player was not that happy because I saw him punch one of the LSU guys. All right, LSU has the ball again. We're going to pass it to our star quarterback, number 29. And then he's going to throw it to somebody, and hopefully they catch it and run really far. All right, looks like Van Buren Jr. actually is just going to throw the ball right into the grass. It doesn't take a genius to know that you probably don't want to throw it there. We're going to pull the bracket switch Willie. For those of you who don't know, that's when you... All right, Green makes the catch. He's running. Oh my God, he's going crazy. Made it very far. All right, looks like our defensive coverage is auto-flipped. I'm pretty sure that's a college football game thing and not an actual college football game thing. If you know what I'm saying. And Buren Jr., 2 for 4. That's not too bad, but as long as pass is only 14, I think that should be a little bit higher. All right, looks like we're figuring out what plays we're going to make. Pass to Durham. Durham's going for it. And he stays up for a little bit, right down at the 26-yard line. I meant the 27-yard line. 3rd and 6 for LSU. And intercepted. Oh my God, Hazel is crazy. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For the viewers, I'm so sorry. I was watching a different game. All right, we're going to pick our other plays here. 1st and 10 for Ohio. They have a long way to go. So, okay, we passed to Jackson. Oh, he totally slips past everybody. He's lightning fast. Pretty good for that guy. All right, lots of options here. Passing out to Tate, who is wide open. Tate just running. Is he going to get knocked down? He will. Quite a good dash. All right, we're here at the 20-yard line. I'm at the 19-yard line. All right, Sand is going to go in and touchdown for Ohio State. Iced out Phantom is up. Is he going to get it? The extra point? It's good. Iced out Phantom up 7-0 on Fall in Silent. Looks like we're also just going to go for it for the kickoff. All right, and Anderson is running. He's running. He's up, and now he's down. Down at the 17-yard line. All right, number 8 throw the ball to Durham. Durham's going to slide past everybody. Oh, he's going. He's going. Styles is catching up to him. Number 2 is also going kind of crazy. And touchdown. Fallen silent with that extra 6 points, but can he tie it up with a field goal? Let's see. It's good. We're tied up. All right, 50 seconds left in the quarter. Number 4 is really running. Oh, he slides right past him, but gets tackled by number... I don't remember. Crowd pulse is going wild. Sand, he's on a cold streak, but hey, maybe who knows, he'll pass it to someone who can score. And the pass is good. The reception is good. I do not know what those emojis mean, but all right, Saiyan passing to Tate, who gets it, and he's trying to avoid it, but he has a stiff arm, so you know, better worry about that, I guess. 12 seconds left on the clock for the first quarter, and both teams are tied. Saiyan gotta come out of this little cold streak that he's got going on. Lots of options for him, though. Looks like he's gonna fake the pass, and it's intercepted by Delane, who's now running all the way to the end zone. And goal! Touchdown for LSU. They didn't think that they could do it, but they intercepted and got a touchdown. That's pretty good. That means you're pretty good at playing football. Are they going to get the last point, though, to make it solidify their spot? LSU got 14 points, so that means if Ohio State gets another touchdown, they have to get that field goal. Otherwise, then they have to get a whole other touchdown to tie to win. Second quarter just started. We're 1st and 10 for Ohio State. Iced out Phantom. Not in the greatest position here after that crazy interception, but hey, all you can do is try, right? The players are rolling around. They're catching some balls. Ohio State really close to the end zone. He's going for it, but he got a stiff arm, but it doesn't matter. They got a touchdown, but they have to kick the ball through the yellow thing to tie it up. Oh no, this is so heartbreaking for Ohio. LSU fans are going crazy in the stands because It was a little mistake. All right, the kickoff back to LSU. For the fans who don't really know ball like I do, you have to kick the ball to the other team, who will catch it, and then they'll run as far as they can to try to get closer to their own end zone so that they can score more points. So LSU is over here at the 18-yard line, but they have to go like 80. So kind of difficult, but 1st and 10, you know. All right, pass to Durham, who makes the reception, but he does get tackled. For those of you who don't know, he is shifty. All right. Johnson's gonna pass the ball over to, well, I guess it doesn't really matter now, huh? Our score is sitting at 13-14. 3rd and 9. If they don't make it, it'd be a pretty far kick to go for it. Oh, sorry, no, they wouldn't go for it. They would go for the kick. Okay, Johnson, he's just gonna run it himself. He's like, I don't need a team. I'm just gonna 1v9. He made it all the way to like 36. 33, I mean. Not too shabby. All right. 1st down, and oh my gosh. All right, 2nd and 10 for LSU. Number 8, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna pass it somewhere? Most likely. All right, he was gonna pass to one teammate, but then a different teammate ran in front of him. So I feel like that seems a little sketchy to me. All right. Reese is on a hot streak, so I think we should stay away from him. So is Downs. Maybe we'll throw the ball all the way to the right. We'll see. Nope. Straight down the middle to Durham, who falls and tumbles. 4th and 1. I don't know. They only have to make it 1 yard. If you're European, that's like almost 3 meters. Two minutes left. LSU, who is ahead by 1 whole point, needs to make it 1 more yard to get back on that 1st down. Timeout called by the side of Ohio State. In this game, I don't actually know what the point of doing this is. Maybe you get some time to think. Alright, but we're done thinking. No more thinking, just playing. Alright, number 8. They're going to throw the ball number 8. And then he's going to catch the ball, and he's going to throw it to number 29, who's just going to make a beeline. Oh, and there was a flag. Looks like... I don't know. Someone had a problem with that. And we took a 5-yard penalty. So now they have 6 yards. Can they do it? Many, many choices for Fallen Silent here. And we had another flag. Looks like another 5-yard penalty. All right. You have to make a good reception here, and incomplete pass. 1st down goes to Ohio State. They have a chance here to get a touchdown and push the game in their favor. Looks like he's going, but he's down. We only got 4 yards to go until the first down. For the viewers who don't know, you get 4 tries to make it to the end zone. And you have to get 10 yards for 1 down. So if you make it 10 yards, then you get to have another first try. You get 4 tries. And you want to always be on your first try because then you have 3 more tries after that one. So if you get 10 yards, then you get to go back to the first try. So you want to always try to be on the first try. So it's really good to try and make it 10 yards. Okay, there's another. It got picked off. And now he's just running like the wind. It might be pass interference. Who knows? Back to Ohio State. That's so unfortunate for LSU. But Ohio really doesn't have that far to go. They could tie it up here. Actually, they would get ahead here, not tie it up. Alright. There's a lot of options. They could spot their quads. Did they pick that one? Who knows? 1 more minute on the second quarter. Both teams are super even. Ohio State. He got tackled, but I think it's okay. Okay, so for the viewers, now they're 3rd and 3. That means they need to get 3 more yards to go back to their first try. And that's good because they have 4 tries, but right now they're on their 3rd try. But you want to go back to your first try. So if they can just go 3 yards, they can be back on their first try. And then they have 4 tries to only go like 10 yards or something. Alright, so, oh my god, he made it, but he got tackled. But it's okay because now it's the 1st and goal. He has more tries. You guys were not getting it, but I'll explain it to you again. Fine. He has 17 seconds to get it into the goal, but they're like right there. They don't even say like how many yards you have left when you're close to the goal. They just say and goal to like really show you that. Like they're right there. And he just ran in. All right, touchdown for Ohio. But are they going to get the field goal this time? I guess we will find out. The other cool, quirky thing is that we are actually playing at LSU. So they have a slight home game advantage. Okay, now what did they just do? I thought they had to kick it into the... Okay, so did you actually know that instead of kicking it into the thing, you can just decide to run and only get 2 points? Wait. You can just choose to run in there instead of kick it through the yellow thing for 2 points. So that is what Iced Out Phantom chose to do. He's operating on a different level. Alright, 3 seconds left. Let's be honest, no one's gonna accomplish anything. But maybe they will. Let's have some hope. Alright, 2, 1. Oh, look, I was right. Okay, it was intercepted, and he's just gonna run. Even though the clock is at 0, he's gonna, yeah. Alright, on to the third quarter. This tournament is sponsored by EA Sports. This game is sponsored by EA Sports. It's made by them, and also Verbo. A little fun fact for you.
Okay. Hello. Let's see. Makes a pass. Oh, okay. That's first down for Ohio State. Can't make it, fortunately, there. All right, looking like a pass here, maybe. Oh, it's way open. Can he, juking right into him, unfortunately.
Hello.
There's two people. I'll help for a little bit.
There is now me.
You're hearing everybody today. Oh, touchdown for Ohio State. Quick pass there in between those two defenders? I don't know. What are like the positions?
Yeah, I would say that, defender. Yeah. Anyway, hi, my name's Anna. You may have recognized me from the previous Among Us
And the field
tournament,
goal is
Mario Party
good.
tournament. All right.
You heard me at the Among Us as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got the whole crew here.
We really do.
So, all right. Ohio State with the punt. And it's going to the 25-yard line. With the snap. Great throw
pass.
downfield, about 25-yard gain. A little less, a little under 25-yard gain.
Oh.
Only about a 1-yard gain there. It's now 2nd and 9.
I don't know if that was intentional running off the field there.
Yeah. And the throw is
pass
good.
as well.
That's a first down and some change.
Here's some really great passes.
Snaps. Johnson is sacked at the 50-yard line. That is going to be a loss of 9. So it is 2nd down, 19 yards. Johnson with the pass to Brown, who makes up some yards. Not really though.
Yeah, not a
It's
whole
already
lot you can
3rd
do
down.
there.
12 yards to go. Johnson with the pass to Anderson. Is he going to make it for the first down? Not quite.
It's 4th and 1.
4th and 1 at about the 40-yard line.
Mm-hmm. They do
So
have like
30-yard
50
line.
seconds left.
Looks
here,
like
though.
they're going to go for it, though. Snap goes off, and the pass is good. Oh, wait, no.
It's not.
Pass is
Oh,
not
no.
good. Wait.
No. Switch to Ohio State.
Oh, yep. It was fumbled right at the ground. Yep. So it is
That's
Ohio
rather
State ball.
unfortunate. Well, they really have to, utilize this here if they want to.
They try rushing.
Yeah.
Don't get super far.
They don't have much time.
.30 seconds left in the quarter. Snap goes off. And he is sacked at the 20-yard line, making
Not
it
looking
3rd and
great.
17 for Ohio State. Pass is thrown, and I believe that is in, and that is a
in.
first down for
9
Ohio
seconds
State. What
left
a
on the
catch.
clock, though.
Huh?
9 seconds left on the clock.
That is
though.
true. Looks like they're just going to run the clock out and bring it into the 4th quarter.
Let's see
Oh,
if
no.
they can do something.
Unless they're rushing it to Jackson
Oh,
for another first down. That is the
That's
end of the third quarter. It is 28-14 Ohio State. Ohio State will start this quarter off with the ball again at their own 40-yard line. Pass to a wide open Claire. He dodged defenders left and right, and he's down at the 13-yard line. It is now another first down for Ohio State with the end zone right in sight. Snap is up. Jackson is rushing again. And he doesn't quite get the first down. It is 2nd and inches. About 5 yards away from the end zone. Snap goes off and pass to Tate right in the corner. And that's going to be yet another Ohio State touchdown. Keeping that foot right in, and that is going to be another touchdown for Ohio State. Kick for the extra point. And it's good. Bringing this now to a 3-score game for LSU to have a fighting shot. We have 3 minutes left in the 4th quarter. All right. Johnson with the snap, throwing, passing. Ooh, and it is intercepted by number 18, McLean on Ohio State. Will this be a pick 6? Not quite, but an interception is an interception. And he brings it to about the 20-yard line. A rush by number 20. Gain of a few yards. It's 2nd and 6. And he's got a couple options in the end zone. He goes and fires, but it is batted away by 2 defenders in the LSU end zone. They are still at 3rd and 6. Close enough for yet another touchdown for Ohio State. And a pass off to the side to Julianne Sayin. Oh, wait. Tate, excuse me. It is 4th down with 5 yards to go, and they are going for it. A defender is rushing. Oh, this is dangerous. Just missed the sack. Oh, Sayin is in trouble. He hikes it, and it is caught by Tate right at... Oh, wait. No, it's not. Whoops. What the heck? I thought that was a catch. 'Twas not a catch, so now it is a turnover for LSU. LSU is now on offense. A gain of about 4 yards. I was told there were going to be snacks. I was pass to Green, and he gets the first down and more, right about the 50-yard line. Passes it to Hilton, who gets out of bounds around the 48-yard line. It is now 2nd and 8. Johnson with the pass, and a wide open Anderson right on the sideline, but slips right out of his hands. Oh, how unfortunate. That would have been a momentous play for LSU, although there was not a defender in his way. With the pass to Durham, he gets the first down and some change. Minute and a half to go. Johnson with the snap to, again, another wide open Sharp. Not a defender on him. Gets the first down. Johnson looks in the end zone. It is up, and it is caught. Green with the catch and a touchdown for LSU. Kick is up, and it's good. Bringing this to a 2-score game for LSU with only just over a minute left of play time. So who knows? Anything can happen. Tate to receive. Rushe and push down right about just under the 20-yard line. So not a tremendous gain on the play, but Sayan passes it to, oh, and a great catch. Great gain of yards as well. Right about the 40-yard line, he's taken down with another first down for Ohio State. All right, passes it off to Jackson, who gets pushed and pushed, but he's still fighting, and he's up. Not quite the first down right now. LSU calling a timeout. Their first of the half. Pass to number 86. And he gets a good big gain on that first down at about the 35-yard line. Wow. What a bullet pass to the 89 receiver. He somehow found him amidst all that chaos and was still able. That was an amazing pass, an amazing catch all around for a beautiful gain of yards for Ohio State, putting them within 10 yards of the end zone. And another pass goes off to Claire, and it is another touchdown for Ohio State. Number 86 with that receiving pass. Kick for the extra point is good. And we have about 20 seconds left of playtime. It's already looking like a pretty open and shut game for Ohio State here. Ooh. Johnson with the pass right before he's taken down, and that is going to be a sack at the 10-yard line again for 2nd and 10. Johnson with the pass to another receiver downfield, but is batted down by Jalen McClain. We're now at 3rd and 10 for LSU. Unless they can make up some yards here. It's not looking too great. Oh, and it passes to a wide open Hilton Jr. right down near the 50-yard line. Snap goes off for a first down. Green with the reception for a first down. For those who can't hear on stream, there's a song playing, and it just sounds like metal clanking over and over and over again. It's just, it sounds like. Anyway, Ohio State with the win there. Final score 42-21. Huh? All right. All right, welcome back. We are on to the next game, Ohio State versus Vanderbilt in the Verbo Fiesta Bowl. Taking a look at our quarterbacks here, Julian Sayin and Diego Pavia. for OSU and Vanderbilt, respectively. Ohio State, actually these are both ranked teams, I should say. Ohio State ranked number 1, Vanderbilt ranked number 13. And Ohio State were your 2024 National College Football Playoff champions last year. Depending on who you are, maybe hoping to see them in the playoffs again this year, too. Personally, I would love to see ASU back in it again. You know, everyone loves a good underdog story, but depending on how we're doing this year, I'm not quite sure. We shall see, though. Crazier things have happened. All right, Pavia with the handoff. And Vandy almost gets the first down. About 3 yards remaining. Pavia to receive and passes it down to number 16, getting that first down and more. Pavia with the handoff. Ooh, and he's taken down with a loss of a yard. Bring it to 2nd and 11. For Vandy on their own 40-yard line. Pavia looking to throw, and it is caught right at the first down line. So that is going to be another first down for Vanderbilt. Vandy now at the 47. Pavia looking downfield. Will be enough? No, it is batted down by number 7 on Ohio State. Would have been quite a legendary catch if Vandy was able to get it, but they're still at 2nd down now. 2nd and 10 at the Ohio State 47-yard line. Pavia with the handoff. And just missed a tackle, number 28, resulting in another first down for Vanderbilt. What a great dodge by the offense. Pavia has the ball now, looking to pass. And is he in bounds with the receiver? Yes, he is. Eli Stowers towing the line there right at the edge. Wonderful. Pavia to receive. Passes it down to number 28. And he's at back. Oh, and he just makes it past. Just makes it past the first down line. And it is 1st and goal with about a yard left to go. So let's see if I'm assuming they're probably just going to go for a bit of a tush push here. And no, Pavia's looking to pass, but he's sacked. He's brought down at the 10-yard line. It's still 2nd and goal. A yard left to go. Pavia fakes the handoff, passes it again to number 28. Can he make it in? And he does. That is a Vanderbilt touchdown. Vanderbilt scoring the first points of the game. Going for the extra point. And it's good. 7-0 Commodores. With the return. Receiving the end zone, number 5, pushing his way down, and he is brought down around the he's brought down around the 18-yard line for Ohio State. Snap is off. Looking to pass. Oh, he's running now. Oh, he's in trouble. He throws it, yet it's still caught. What a grab by number 17. Wow. What a grab amidst all that chaos. And with the Ohio State quarterback practically almost out of bounds. Bit of a desperate throw, but it was still caught, and you got those yards. That's all that matters. Sayin to receive. Passing it way downfield to a wide open number 86. Now at the 33-yard line on Vanderbilt's side. Another first down. Massive gain of yards. With the fake. Sayin with the fake. Trying to rush away now to avoid that sack. And throws it out of bounds. Bring it to a second down. Snap is up. Sayin to pass. Oh, and it could almost been an interception by number 10 on Vanderbilt. Just a bat down for now, but that could have been trouble for Ohio State. A bit of a rush, but not that many gain of yard. Only about a 1-yard gain. Ohio State looks like they're going for it. Even at 4th and 9 on the 33-yard line. Faking the pass. Looking downfield. And is it caught? It is. It is now. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, no. It was. This game confuses me. That definitely looked like a catch. Am I crazy? I certainly thought that was a catch. Anyway, Vanderbilt's on offense now. Pass is good. On their own 45-yard line. Pavia with the throw all the way. Oh, and an interception by number 18 on Ohio State. So now it goes all the way back to the Buckeyes. Vanderbilt had a bit of momentum for a little bit, but Ohio State quickly snuffed that out. A rush with not any gain. Still second down. That is the end of the first quarter. Vanderbilt's the only team with any points on the board right now, but Ohio State still maintains possession. Sayin with the snap and a catch at the 40-yard line, making it 3rd and 6. Sayin running all the way back near the 20-yard line. A throw, and it is caught. Wow. Creating that space, creating that chaos. Ending up at Vanderbilt's 33-yard line. So they are within good reach of the end zone. With the fake. Sayin looking for an open, and he gets it. Number 86, the receiver. It is now 1st and goal for the Buckeyes with only 9 yards to go. Sayin with the pass to number 17, and he doesn't quite make it to the pylon, but it's still a good gain of yards. Now at the 5-yard line. Same with the pass to number 25, and he's allowed to waltz on in for an Ohio State touchdown. Extra kick is good. And now we are tied. 7 across the board. All right, Pavia to receive and hand off. He's brought down around the 25-yard line for no loss and no gain, but still second down. Pavia with the throw near the sideline. A little bit more yards gained back, but not quite enough just yet. 4 yards away from a first down. Pavia receives the snap, throws all the way to the sideline, and it's good for a first down. Ooh, Pavia with the throw just before he's sacked, making that a second down. Pavia receives and looks downfield with the throw all the way to number 9 in the corner. Not quite enough, or a little too much from Pavia, I should say. Vandy still at the third down on their own 39-yard line. Pavia's got to get him out of there. He passes it way downfield again, tries again, but no. It has slipped out of the receiver's hands. Let's see if Vandy chooses to go for it on 4th and 10 at their own 39. This could be trouble. Pavia escapes the pocket, and he rushes it. Rushes it for a first down. Incredible. Incredible work by Pavia. They took a risk and it paid off. All right. Vandy with the throw again. Number 28, oh, he's just pushed out of bounds at the 41-yard line. 3rd and 3. There's a flag down on the play on Ohio. Offsides on the offense. Pavia to receive, and another flag again. Pavia gets the first down, but at what cost? Because there's another flag. Holding on the defense. Looks like that penalty is declined. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. All right, 10 seconds left in the half. Javier at the 2nd and 9. He goes to throw it near the corner. Do they get it? No. It is right out of his hands. There's still only 27 yards left to go with 6 seconds left in the half. What are they going to choose? Javier with the handoff. Barely doesn't make it to the first down line. Vandy calls a timeout and looks like they're going to kick for a field goal. And it is good. That's 3 extra points now to the Commodores. All right, now we start the second half. Commodores kicking off. And they're just going to let it bounce, bringing it to the 25-yard line. Sayin handed it off. Brought down right around the 5-yard line. All right, Sayin looking. He passes it. Wide open, number 86. Still haven't learned his name yet, but he caught that for a good old Ohio State first down. They're just about to pass the 50-yard line. Sayin looking. He's got number 17 wide open, and it's out. It's out, and it's recovered by Vanderbilt. That is a fumble recovery. And it looks like Ohio State's going to challenge that play. It looks about punched out of his hands. Maybe they're going to call, like a unnecessary or other penalty like that. I don't believe it was successful, though, because Vanderbilt still has possession. Pavia with the throw, and he is sacked, and the ball doesn't go anywhere. Kind of thrown right into the crowd there. And is still second down. Pavia with the handoff. He's trying to snake through the pocket. Can't quite make it. Only about 2-yard gain on that play. It's 3rd and 8. And it would sure be... I know Vanderbilt doesn't want to... Oh, and a first down. Sand with the throw all the way to number 86 in the back of the field. Number 86, Max Clare. What an amazing wide receiver he's been. We've seen a lot of great downfield catches from him today. Sand faking the handoff, and another grab by number 89. Massive gain of yards for Ohio State. Just the momentum they need going into this half. Ohio State now at the Vanderbilt 31-yard line. The first down. Sayin fakes the handoff. Passes it to number 20. Sayin fakes the handoff again, and he's pushed towards the sideline, but he looks towards the end zone. And that was almost a catch by number 1 at Ohio State, but it was batted out. And he was right near the end zone as well, along the sideline. That could have been a massive gain of yards for Ohio State, but tough catch to make. And number 25 goes right through the pocket. Ref, get out of the way, and he pushes right through the couple of Vanderbilt defenders for another Ohio State touchdown. They are creeping closer, these Buckeyes. Extra point is good. And Ohio State is now just 3 points away as they kick to the receiving team. All right. Vanderbilt with the kickoff again. Ohio State receives it right around the 40-yard line. Tries to push it up for a few more yards. But instead at their own 44-yard line. Sayin with the handoff to number 20. And almost makes the first down, just about a yard away. Sayin, he's pushed near the end zone, but he's pushed right out. He was in danger a little bit, but no, he just walked himself right out. Going to be third down with 13 yards to go. Pass goes to number 25 downfield for a massive gain of yards for Ohio State and another first down. Hand off to number 20. Doesn't quite make it. Makes it 2 yards, but is brought down around the 34-yard line. Ohio State takes their first timeout. There's 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Ohio State down by 3. But they're inching it closer right now. They could easily take the lead over the Commodores. Number 25 rushing it all the way down to the end zone. Stops just shortly and is brought down. Bo Jackson brought down right at the 4-yard line. for Ohio State. Just feet away from gaining the lead on this game. Snap is good. Number 25, he tries to rush in, but is brought down short. Vanderbilt calls their first timeout. Sane with the handoff to number 25. He is almost brought down. Actually, he is brought down by multiple Vanderbilt defenders, calling their second timeout of the half. With only 2 yards remaining. It is still 3rd and goal for Ohio State with the pass to number 17. Can he make it? And he is almost stopped, but falls his way right in for an Ohio State touchdown. The Buckeyes are now in the lead. Kick for the extra point is up and good. Ohio State off, receiving to number 0 on the receiving team. Fair catch in the end zone. Number 9 to receive for Vanderbilt, running down the sidelines until he's ultimately pushed out. Vanderbilt on their own 48-yard line, first down. They could easily take the lead here as well if they play smart and inch it down the way towards the end zone. Not quite enough for a first down, but they are about 2 yards away from it. Pavia with the throw, number 16, and then that is a first down and more for Vanderbilt. 50 seconds on the clock left in the game. Pavia to receive a throw to number 9 here. He tries to shake his way out, but is ultimately brought down for a loss of yards. An unfortunate loss of 5 yards, so now it is 2nd and 15 for Vanderbilt. They're going to need a massive throw for some momentum to try and get another first down. A good gain of yards right there, but it's not going to be enough. It is still 3rd down for the Commodores. Pavia looking downfield, and he's got a man. He's got a man for the first down, number 1. And with 25 seconds left on the game clock, it's looking good for Vanderbilt right now. They have to get the touchdown, though. They have to go for it. A field goal won't be enough. Pavia looking downfield. He's got a man. He throws it. Is it in? Is it good? Not quite, but it's just there. A yard away from the end zone. 1st and goal, 1st and inches and goal. And with 20 seconds left on the game clock for Vanderbilt, it's looking real nice in their favor, even after Ohio State briefly took the lead in this last quarter. Pavia with the snap, and he throws it to number 28 in the end zone, getting that touchdown. That puts the Commodores on top now. A kick for the extra point is good. And the Commodores are up by 3. If the Buckeyes can somehow bring a field goal in the last 17 seconds of this game, then they can maybe bring it to overtime. But unless they can bring it all the way down the field in that amount of time, it's looking like a Commodore win. Sane with the pass, number 13, around the 37-yard line. And looking downfield, got another man wide open. Oh, actually not wide open. It's going to be a second down with 7 seconds left. Do they go for a bit of a Hail Mary, or do they try and take their time? Saying he's running and he's trying to get the first down. And there is a catch on the first down, but it's not going to be enough. Vanderbilt clinches the win by 3 points. That extra touchdown right at the end being the thing that seals the deal for them. Commodores are going to be the winner there.
All right, you join us here for lower bracket semifinals between Florida Gators and the Arizona State Sun Devils.
Yes, here we are. Gators to receive at about the 25-yard line.
Second and 8. Gators ball on their own 27-yard line.
With the pass to number 13, and not that much of a gain of yards. It's still third down for the Gators. And with the pass now, and able to inch his way forward, gets that first down, number 3 for the Gators. Still on their own 36-yard line. And they fake the handoff, passing it all the way downfield. What a grab. Massive gain of yards, massive catch for the Gators on their own 25-yard line. On the
all
other,
the way
on
to the opposing 25-yard line.
Opposing 25-yard line. They hand it off. Gain of a few yards. Lagway holds on to it, finds a man right near the end zone. He grabs it and rolls right in, but there's a flag on the play.
Offensive pass interference. That's a tough one to take. It's going to push them back.
Push them back significantly.
After the penalty, it is now 2nd and 17 from the Arizona State 32.
The handoff to number 13.
Florida is still in good field goal range. This early in the game, you might just make it an easy kick, get between the hashes, and just take the 3 points.
Exactly. Be the first team with some, even being the first team with some scores on the board is really, really helpful. Pass to number 9 downfield.
I'll bring up 4th and 5. We are not seeing a Florida call for a kick here. Oh, there we go. There's the field goal unit coming out.
We're going to go for it. Get those 3 points, hopefully. It is up. And it is good.
Right into the Allstate Hands logo.
It's perfect marketing for Allstate on their part.
Really gets all of that kick all the way to the back of the end zone.
Gonna bring it up to the 25-yard line.
An impressive run on first down. Breaks it for 24 yards.
Malik Brown. Great rusher on ASU's offense. Snap is up to Sims. They pass it, but not for a gain of yards. It's still 2nd and 10.
I think they were hoping after that first run went so well, just do it again.
It's interesting that I know Sam Levitt is injured in real life, but you can't play him. Does that mean you still can't play him in the game as well?
You can play him in the game. I think just some people, Sims works better with their offensive style.
Fair. That's fair. Sims with the pass downfield, and it is caught by Jordan Tyson, one of the best wide receivers in college football. That's just not my opinion. It's fact. Look it up.
Only the objective truth here.
Brown is brought down at around the 18-yard line, so it is 2nd and 8. Sims fakes the pass, hands it off.
First and goal in the red zone. I always struggle here on these video games.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to make a pass option work with such a short end zone to play with.
And Arizona State, in real life, has historically not been great on red zone offense. But Brown gets that rush and brings it close. There's only about 3 yards now between the Sun Devils and a touchdown. Just hands it off to Brown. He brought down again. 5 seconds left in the quarter. Clock is counting down.
Thankfully, it's only the first quarter, so it just means a change of sides, not a change of possession.
Exactly. So ASU will still start near the end zone.
Maybe the blue end zone will be better luck for them.
Stadium pulse is loud right now. The Gators do not want the Arizona State offense to score. And it is already 4th and goal for the Sun Devils.
Question here is, do they go for the 3 points or they go for the risk? And
looks like they're risking it. Sims looks. He got it, and it's good. Number 7 with the catch. ASU now on the board and in the lead. Sparky doing cartwheels in the end zone. The kick is up, and it is good, making this 7 points for the Sun Devils. Even in the red zone, even under all that heat, in this Florida heat, the Sun Devils thrive. They're from the desert. They're used to it. Ball's going to be brought up to the 25-yard line. Lagway to Bog with a loss of 2 yards. 2nd and 12 now on their own 23-yard line. Fakes the pass. He looks downfield. Does he have a receiver? No. It is swatted out of his hands.
3rd and 12. Big play coming up.
Oh, yes. Like to Lagway. He's got ball off to the side. He's going to try and spin out of it, but doesn't quite make it, making it 4th and 11 for the Gators. Not a great position to be in. Let's see what they decide to do.
Really need to take that spin back into the middle of the field to put some separation.
Arizona State calls their first timeout.
They did not like the punting defense out against an offense. Yeah, right there. If he had spun the opposite direction, he would have put the defender on the wrong place.
Huh.
He would have had some more running room upfield for maybe a first down.
Passes up, and it is
It's good.
for a first down. Massive play for the Gators now. They're still in the game. I mean,
Ooh, double shallow cross. This is one that the CPU generally struggles to cover.
yep. Gain of yards from the Gators, only about 3-yard gain. Lagway runs with it. He's got the first down. He's going to slide right at the 48-yard line.
It's like maybe he's going to try and make this drive last all the way to at least the 2-minute warning. Really try to take away an option for a second possession by ASU here.
Wilson getting the ball, running it towards the the first down line.
But steps out of bounds just shy of the first down.
So they're about a yard left to go. And it's thrown to Wilson again, right on that first yard line, and they get that first down and some change. Passes it off to number 13, and that's going to bring it to the 2-minute warning before the end of the half.
That handoff up the middle just got stuffed.
Lagway looking downfield, big pass.
Finds that nice gap in the zone coverage, hits his receiver right where he needs to, or else any earlier or any later, that's a pick.
Yep. The precision on some of these quarterbacks is amazing with some of their throws. Bit of a gain of yards for the Gators. They are on the 15-yard line, 2nd and 7. Lagway tries to run, and he's going towards the end zone. He passes it. Is it good? No. Way far. But I respect the effort.
And when in doubt, shallow cross. If you can hang on to it long enough, your man will come loose from the defender.
Lagway with the pass. Gets the first down. Can he get the touchdown? Not quite.
Inside the 5.
But inside the 5.
And it's just working that clock. Already down to almost a minute left in the half.
Down to a wide open Wilson, number 3. He can just waltz right in there. That is a Florida touchdown.
He takes a bow, and 6 points go on the board.
Kick is up in, good for an extra point. And the Gators are now up by 3.
And having only a minute 15 left in the half really puts the pressure on the Sun Devils here. 'Cause they got to make sure to make the most of it. I suspect we'll see some risky plays.
Oh, yeah. Bringing it to the 25-yard line.
Ooh, hit stick to the calves.
Big hit.
2nd and 4. Time winding down. We're all down to the last minute of the half.
Sims with the pass to number 7 on the ASU offense. What a grab and what a catch. I'm surprised he was able to maintain possession through all that. He was kind of hit from all directions there. jostled around.
See a lot of zone defense here. Really working hard to avoid giving up those big plays.
Bit of a gain of yards, only about 5 yards though.
Finds Moss out in space. If you'd seen him a moment earlier, he would have been able to break that for a lot more.
Sims with the handoff to Brown. Just shy of the 1st yard line. Or
It looks
first
like
down line.
it looks like we might be lining up for an RPO here. In fact, we do go for the handoff.
Oh, and he snakes his way through just a little bit. Another 1st down again. ASU takes their 2nd timeout of the half.
They are down to 13 seconds, so this has got to be a series of quick attempts at the end zone, or they got to give it up and go for the field goal.
Mm-hmm.
They are within the red zone, so.
Yeah.
And this is kind of optimum passing distance, about 15 yards out. Instead, they opt for the run again. He's going to have to take another timeout. No. He's just opting to let time expire.
Oh no, they take
Nope,
another
he takes
timeout.
timeout with 3 seconds left. I assume that means we're gonna see the kicking team. He knows he's getting the ball at the beginning of the next half, so he'll take the 3 points, tie it up, and get ready to go again.
There you go. We are tied going into the half.
Ooh, shank kick. That's going to be tough. That's going to give ASU really good field position.
And there's a flag on the play too.
That's a flag for kicking it out of bounds on the kickoff.
Ah,
So it basically puts the ball up to where it went out of bounds instead of at the 25,
gotcha.
which in this case was the 41-yard line.
Yeah. ASU, not that much gain of yards, only 2nd and 9 now. Sims is sacked.
Sat in there too long, and the defense caught up with him.
ASU on their 37-yard line now. It's 3rd and 14. Stadium pulse is loud. Sims running again. This is risky.
Ooh, that was very nearly a pick. That would have been absolutely disastrous. Not that 4th and 14 isn't already. They're going to have to punt it away.
Exactly.
And it takes a Florida bounce into the end zone for a touchback, so they'll get it at their own 20. Gators have really reset the momentum back to themselves there with that good stop.
Oh, yeah.
In a game like this where there's so few possessions for each side, failing to convert on any of them could be the end of your run.
Oh, yeah. Makes the handoff. And Lagway with the 1st down.
Takes a hit, which could be risky on a quarterback in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Sees that R1. He has got so much room to run.
He is out of here.
All the way down to inside the 30-yard line. Big play there.
Brought down by ASU's number 2. Great play for the Gators. This was the momentum they were looking for. Makes the handoff.
Sees another man just out in space.
Great gain of yards, not quite enough for the touchdown, but they are at the Sun Devil 3-yard line now.
Florida's really working hard to attack those zones.
Oh yes, and number 13 sees an entrance and walks right on in for a Gator touchdown. Extra point is up and good, bringing it to 17-10 Gators.
ASU opts again to take the touchback. Figuring they'll get more on that 25-yard touchback than trying to run it out themselves. Plus, with only 36 seconds left in the quarter, they want to maximize all the time they can.
Sims finds a pocket and goes for it, and he slides down. Not quite enough for a first down. He's brought down right before the first down line. With only a yard left to go now.
Whereas Florida is doing a really good job of feeding those routes in between the zones and the Arizona State defense. ASU's routes really are just running right into the teeth of their zone defense.
Mm-hmm. Pass is complete to number 83. Not enough for a first down. And that's going to be the end of our third quarter. Gators up by 7. Going into the final fourth quarter. Seems to receive. Looking downfield for a pass, and it's good. Oh, no, it's not.
It's caught.
Oh, it
Oh,
is?
no, it's not caught. It really felt like it should have been.
It's going to be 3rd and 2 now for the Sun Devils. Sims looking, and pass is good to Anderson on the Sun Devils for another first down. Pass is good
Quick.
to Relique Brown. Brought down around the 40-yard line.
For all that movement there, that pass to the flats really only got them 4 yards.
Yeah. Sims finds a pocket and runs. Gets that first down and slides.
Make sure he gets the first down this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Florida defense not showing him anything he likes. Caused him to run a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
There he goes again. Brought down, though, around the 33-yard line for only a 2nd and 10.
this time the D-line was ready for him to try it. And just went ahead and jumped right on him before he could get away.
Exactly. Sims with the pass. Found an opening. And he still held on to it.
Another Arizona State first down.
Great ball control. Sims looking. He
Sims
slides again.
dives for a first down this time.
And they are 7 yards away from the end zone.
I'm surprised he did not like any of the crossing options there. I almost feel like at this point, the ASU quarterback is just looking to run.
Yeah. Passes it off to Brown, who is stopped. Only gets about a yard worth of gain.
If that, I think he might have actually given up some yardage. There we
Sims
go.
running again, and he gets the touchdown. Sun Devils with some more points on the board and close to tying it.
Really does feel like the ASU offense first option right now is just to have Sims run the ball.
Yep. We are tied now, 17-17.
with the 2-minute warning coming up pretty quick here, maybe only a play or two away, you know, Florida really has the option here to try and grind this out and kind of give themselves the last shot at scoring and really leave ASU with no time to respond.
Yeah. Ooh, and a sack.
I'm not sure that's the kind of grinding they were going for. Losing 12 yards to start with.
Clayton Smith with that sack. And Florida is brought back 12 yards to their own 13-yard line.
I think he was just completely unblocked there. Just charged right in from the edge. There's an O-lineman tomorrow who's going to get an earful in the video room.
Oh, yeah. Lagway, a lot of room. Passes it to number 13.
He gets those 12 yards back.
There you go. It's still 3rd and 10. Let's see if Florida can outshake the Sun Devil defense. And another sack again. ASU with 2 sacks this game.
You could see he was waiting for that tight end to break and get into some open space, but the play just didn't have time to develop for that to happen.
No, and it is 4th and 17. And are they going for it?
They're going for it.
On
They're
4th and 17.
going 4 verts.
Lagway with the pass, and it's good, and it's up, and it's caught for a first down for Florida. What a massive play for them. Massive risk and a massive reward that they earned.
Yeah, they really caught ASU going for the full blitz. There isn't really a whole lot in the way of secondary defense to hold off that 4 verts attack. See, now Florida can get back into their game plan. They can start to just chunk yards and just let that clock run, just work it down. They don't need to score a touchdown. They just need to get a point.
Yep. 40 seconds left. Passes up to Wilson.
Yeah, and that crossing route right over the middle, just wide open to be hit. That's a problem with the defense in this game. Those routes are often wide open. See a handoff here. Again, a way to just work the clock.
And it's working. 26 seconds left. Florida takes their second timeout of the half.
Well, you can see there's only 7 seconds left in the game. They forgot about the accelerated clock that's on, and it took all of their clock. So they're basically going to need to have this play either go the distance or get down quick in range, take a timeout, and get the kicking team on the field. There we go. That's it. 2 seconds left. He's got to take the field goal now. There's just no other option unless you want to see some overtime.
Kicking team is out. Is the field goal good? Can Florida win it right here?
It's good.
It is good. Florida wins in the last second of the game. And the Gators crush the eke out a win by the Sun Devils by just
3 points.
There you go.
We'll be back soon with our next game. You join us here in the lower bracket final. So, winner here earns the right to go back and challenge our winners finalist for the grand final. Loser gets third place. We're starting off Ohio State with the ball, playing against Florida. This is the same Florida player who we just saw pull off the last-second field goal victory over the ASU Sun Devils. With the accelerated clock and short quarters that we have been playing with, every possession really does matter here. So, failure to get a first down and get some points really could mean a loss. 1st and 10 for Ohio State, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Looks for that hard pass, but two defenders there to break it up. Second and 10. Sees that pass out over the middle. He's got only green grass in front of him. And this looks like it's going to be a quick Ohio State touchdown. They may have gotten the touchdown, but that was a bit of a shank on the extra point there. So, remains 6-0 for the Buckeyes. Florida opts for the touchback. Takes the ball on their own 25-yard line. And you could see our first look at their offense this game. One thing to note here, as we look at the Ohio State defensive formations, they seem to really like playing man defense. It doesn't come into play yet, as that was a good, strong 8-yard run on first down. Get themselves some forward momentum moving. I sort of wonder about the merit on offense when you're playing couch against the other player on the couch of showing your routes, but so far it's not mattering, as that's 2 Florida first downs in a row. He's got a lot of running room. It's going to be a big gain all the way down to the Ohio State 26. Florida State really just getting that good chunk yardage, really working their way down the field. They go for the play action there. It nearly falls apart. In the end, turns into an 8-yard gain. Some slippery running by Lagway to get himself out of what looked for sure like a sack. This time, a handoff for real. Jumps to the inside, and Jaden makes his way to another first down. Good catch there. Got 7 yards. Really thought if he hadn't kind of made that stutter step, just pushing forward to the right, he would have just been home free for the end zone. Another run, tries to drive the pile. Will get himself to 3rd and inches on the 1-yard line. At this point, I think a first down is basically just a touchdown. There's not a whole lot of field between the end zone and the first down marker. And there we have it. A Florida touchdown. If they can hit the extra point, they will take the lead. And he makes it look routine. So far, our offenses have been playing a much faster game than we saw in our last matchup, as Ohio State will get a second possession in this first quarter. Ohio State coming out for 2nd and 4 after a 6-yard gain. Really working those hot routes. The short dump off looks like it'll turn into a 12-yard gain. Again goes into the play action, but turns the ball over. Just must not have seen the linebacker just waiting on that pass to come over the middle. Either way, Florida now has the ball on the Ohio State 25. Looking to see if they can maybe put up 2 touchdowns in just this first quarter alone. Excellent read there. First down and more. And it is now 1st and goal on the 8-yard line. Comes the handoff. It's down to about the 6-yard line while sort of body surfing. Second and goal coming up. Another handoff, finds the opening, rolls into the end zone. Another Florida touchdown in this first quarter. Kick is good. It is now 14-6 for Florida. 12 seconds to go in the first quarter. Ohio State, seeing where they're at, opted to take the ball out. Only gets to about the 20-yard line. Probably it's time for about one last play in the quarter. Good shot there to the tight end. Gets him first down plus about 5 more yards as first quarter comes to a close. Ohio State really playing from behind now after taking the early initiative with that first score. That turnover inside their own 30-yard line really is killer here. Got to make sure that they capitalize on every opportunity they can if they want to stay in this game. Short pass out. It's about 3 yards. Was the open running back coming up the left side. I'm not sure he saw it coming. I think that would have been a big play if he had been able to make that connection. A nice play. Tight end over the middle. Huge gain. All the way to the Florida 30-yard line. Another screen pass. It's going to get him about 4 yards. Moving into the hurry up now. Sees his receiver wide open downfield, and he's going to take it all the way to the 3-yard line. First in goal for the Buckeyes. He does get this touchdown. The question becomes, does he go for 2? Try and make up for that missed extra point early on. See daylight, but defense was there to stuff that run. Second and goal from the 4. And that pass just could not be completed. Another great defensive play by the Florida Gators to really keep him from getting a good firm grasp on that ball. And there it is, the touchdown for the Buckeyes. Looks like the Florida defense had the same idea we had of setting up for a 2-point conversion. And the Buckeyes ended up taking a timeout to actually line up for a 2-point conversion. Everything looks to be covered, but he finds a man for the 2-point conversion. It's a tie game, 14-14, with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the half. Florida goes ahead and takes another touchback here, playing it safe. Just advancing the ball up the field a little ways and getting ready to try and get themselves back in the lead. Quick run, breaks it for 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. He's at the 20, the 10. He's in the end zone. That is a one-play drive, a run up the middle that goes the distance. And just like that, Florida back on top, 21-14. Buckeyes again opting to take this ball out of the end zone. Only gets to at the 15-yard line. First and 10 from the 15. Looks for the long ball. He makes it. And again, it's going to be a single play from scrimmage and another touchdown. The Buckeyes answer right back. We're literally going play for play right now. We are back to a tie. 21-21, and only 21 seconds have come off the clock since the Florida Gators took their touchback. Florida again opting for the safe play, taking the touchback. The lightning strike for a third time. They get the first down, but it is not anything flashy like the last couple of drives. First and 10 from the 36. End up getting a few yards before we hit the 2-minute warning for the first half. Second and 8. Another good, quick bit of yards. Gets them to 3rd and 3. Nice, manageable third down. Playing in the hurry up. But the Ohio State defense gets home and just stops that pass cold. Knowing that they will not be getting it back to start the second half, Florida really decides that they need to go ahead and make this play happen, get 4th down conversion, and continue their drive. And coming out of a small herd of receivers, the tight end catches a first down catch. It is 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line. Florida opts to run it. It's about 1 yard. And they make it exactly to the 50-yard line. Exactly half the field to go for the minute 23 left in this first half. Finds his receiver wide open out on the edge. Gets about 15 yards. all the way down to the Ohio State 33. Another run. Gets through the first line of tacklers, but the secondary brings him down after about a 7-yard gain. 2nd and 3 from the Ohio State 26. Running ball again. This time, it's another couple of yards. It'll be 3rd and inches from the Ohio State 23. Less than a minute to go. Time ticking down. Finds the hole on yet another run. Gets himself through and down to the Ohio State 12. Down to just 34 seconds left in this first half. There's a flag on the play. It will be a hold on Ohio State. Does make the play now 1st and goal from the Ohio State 7. Another run. He tries to work it out to the edge. Gets a couple of yards to make it 2nd and goal. Time still working its way down here in this first half. Or decides to take their first time out. Go ahead and give themselves a finds his tight end again. He's reliable in those positions as he finds another touchdown. Florida looking to go up by 7 points again, 28-21 with 11 seconds left in the half. As we have seen, that is not enough time for the Ohio State Buckeyes to come up with another touchdown. As we've seen, all you need is one play from scrimmage, and that could be enough. First and 10 from the Ohio State 25. Time winding down. The Hail Mary coming out. It's caught and out of bounds at the Florida 23 with 5 seconds to go. Ohio State very well could tie this up before we even see the halftime. Oh, at the pass to the end zone is picked off. That'll be the end of the half whenever he is brought down. So we go into the half. Florida 28, Ohio State 21. Ohio State 2 received the ball at the beginning of the second half. Florida to receive the ball at the beginning of the half. So it'll be Florida ball, 1st and 10 on the Florida 25 as we begin the third quarter. Another quick run. He breaks it. He gets beyond the secondary. He gets all the way to the 50-yard line before he is brought down. Tries to run again, but that's blown up before it gets to go anywhere. Second and 10. Another run. It's 6 this time. Make it an manageable 3rd and 4 on the Ohio State 43-yard line. On third down, he's stuffed. It'll be 4th and 1. I assume based on what we've seen so far, we are going to have him go for it. Predict a dive up the middle. Nope, we get to see a pass. Quick shot over the middle. Just a few yards, but that's all it needs to be, as it's now 1st and 10 on the Ohio State 37. And already Florida's knocked it down to just a minute and a half to go in the third quarter. Nice pass there, gets inside the 15-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 again for Florida on the Ohio State 15-yard line. Another run. This one, unfortunately, does not go anywhere. It stays 2nd and 10 on the 15-yard line. Sees the man open, but unfortunately, he just falls down on the 1-yard line. He does not break the plane of the goal. And that ends the third quarter. So Florida effectively able to possess the ball for the entirety of the third quarter. Getting a score here and going up by 2 full touchdowns might be enough to put away Ohio State. I'm out for the fourth quarter. 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. Here comes the handoff. Ohio State makes a stand on 1st down. Keeps it a 2nd and goal on the 1-yard line. Second down. A run again. This time the hole materializes and he charges on through. Florida touchdown. Getting here for the extra point. It's up and it's good. It is 35-21 for Florida. 2-score lead for the Gators over the Buckeyes. Really putting the pressure on Ohio State now with that just long drive taking up the entirety of the third quarter. So Ohio State's got to score and score fast if they want to have a shot at getting back into it. And the Hail Mary goes up. It's intercepted. Florida has the ball after that interception on their own 21-yard line, 1st and 10. Second and 9 for Florida. Quick pass to the tight end. He's got lots of green grass in front of him. Huge gain all the way to the Florida 48-yard line for a new 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Looks like Florida's going to be content here just to kind of drag their drive along here and just eat the clock. Trip to grand finals on the line and a 2-score lead. Why risk it? It's 2nd and 1, with a minute and a half to go, time winding down. And Florida does enough to get themselves the 1st down. Down to a minute 17 after the accelerated clock will be down at 50 seconds. On the play action, an excellent pickup. Does step out of bounds though, so I believe that stops the clock. It will be first down on the Ohio State 12-yard line. Quick pass. He gets to the first down marker, first and goal on the Ohio State 1-yard line. Looking to go up here by 3 scores. And there it is. Florida picks up another touchdown, going up 3 full scores. Extra point is up and good. 42-21 for Florida. There's just 11 seconds left. I think this game is probably all but over. Florida tries hard to make it so by short kicking the ball. Force Ohio State to take it out. 8 seconds left. First down. The Hail Mary is up. And it's swatted down. There's 1 second left. We're going to get to see it one more time. Hail Mary is up again. It's caught, but it does not matter at this point. A good win for Florida. Coming up soon, our grand finals. Interestingly, they will be a rematch of our very first game of the night.
All right, everyone. It's Eric again. We're going to be back for this finals. Basically, our first game is a rematch here. As we see Vanderbilt going back up against University of Florida. University of Florida considered the home team in this matchup compared to last time, though, where it was flipped. But as we see, it'll be Vanderbilt kicking off on offense. Florida electing to defer the ball. And Foster going back to his carry here. Alexander getting the ball. Second in inches here. Nearly a first down. Cedric Alexander has been the MVP of this team so far. As it's a shotgun pass over the middle to number 9. As we see a quick setting change here, I believe, to swap back to classic passing meter. There we go. Over for number 9 of Vanderbilt. Stowers with the ball. Ball down on the Florida 33-yard line. 3 minutes 30 remaining. That was only 30 seconds, and the offense already been quite potent as he takes with the zone to the outside. Again, with another first down, Cedric Alexander, 15 yards on that play. Foster likes to use Alexander as a true receiving threat, able to do both things at once. He kicks it off to the right side, flipping the play over. Only able to gain 5 that time, though. As there'll be a couple of pre-snap motions. Hudson's moving over to the right side. It's a fake handoff play action. Rolling over to the right, touchdown quickly for Vanderbilt here to number 0. Quick score, only took 1 minute for that. Here at the Fiesta Bowl finals. Vanderbilt, 5 plays, 75 yards. Very efficient game for them so far. 15 yards a play is a very, very good target to meet. It's your Florida offensive line. First and 10 for Florida at their own 25-yard line. Hand it off. Managed to break off the tackle, but it's quickly a fumble. Vanderbilt recovering the ball at the 36-yard line of Florida. Only took one handoff for Florida to fumble the ball, and it was after a nice ability to weave the first tackle, but quickly loses the ball, and Vanderbilt now has the ball, ability to go up to 2 scores as it's quickly a check down over to number 1 on the left side. Should be Hudson that got the ball as it passes it over to number 9. That's Stowers again, who's wide open earlier. Foster really efficient with this offense as quickly handed off to Alexander. Manages to stiff arm the linebacker there as it's now 2nd and 5. Pavia hot, Stowers is hot, Alexander is hot. Just rolling out of the pocket, trying to get this to go. Unable to do so. Manages to get the ball out before he's sacked, though, so it'll be incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 5. Two minutes remaining here. Just browsing through the plays. Looks like they might try to do some sort of quick slants here down the middle. But no, it's going to be a QB sneak instead. Fumbles the ball. Florida picks it up this time. Already 2 fumbles in the first quarter in 2 minutes. That was very much so needed. Vanderbilt would love to have that back. They have the ability to go up 2 scores even with a field goal, but they give up a fumble there. Pavia just loses the ball. Florida able to take it back the other way as we reach around 2 minutes left. More pre-snap adjustments as it's handed off here and quickly brought down. It's now 3rd and 6. Tackled for loss. DJ Lagway, the scrambling QB, maybe looks to roll out of the pocket here in 3rd and 6. But no, it was a quick pass, quickly stopped. 4th and 4. They're going to go for it on this 4th and 4. Need 4 yards for a first down. Not sure what Florida has dialed up here. Look at your matchup on that left. DJ Lagway is just going to scramble out and get the first down. Down at their own 36-yard line. Gets it. Everyone was too busy there looking at the receivers. Forgot that DJ Lagway is really good with his legs, and we see here in the read option as he gets just blown up near the 46-yard line. Great job holding onto that ball. Should have tucked it in, but did not. Doesn't lose the fumble, though. Or doesn't lose the football, causing a fumble. Play action here. Has a tight end over the middle. I believe that's a receiver, actually. As we see an injury timeout come out for Sidnor. It's a great pass, great read by DJ Lagway, who's on fire right now, of course, after that scramble. You see over to his tight end, able to get some yards. Not quite able to get into the end zone, though, but a great grab by him, high pointing that ball. Down on the 2-yard line, has a chance to tie it up with a touchdown here and a field goal. They're just bluffing the plays now as it's handed off, able to punch it in. Touchdown, Florida. As we see, Sidnor has bruised ribs and may return later, but unsure at this current moment. 24 seconds remaining in this quarter. Should be an easy field goal here for Florida, as it's tied with 24 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Villa trying to lead this offense to this drive. Quick pass out over to Stowers. Drops it, though. 2nd and 10. Pass given over to number 5. 3rd and 1 here. Empty backfield. They have 5 receivers out there. We see a little trick route right there. Number 5 again. For the first down. 4 seconds remaining as he goes out of bounds. On the 40-yard line. As the clock runs out. I thought that would have stopped the clock. Maybe not. And we're tied heading into the second quarter. This game looking much more competitive than the very first rematch we saw. Vanderbilt and Florida tied up going into the second quarter. Last time around this point, Vanderbilt were up 21-0. Looking good, trying to make some reads, has plenty of time, able to find the open man, makes a man miss. Villa has 103 yards and 1 touchdown on the day. Looking for that for a mismatch potential. Able to get the pass off before getting sacked, though. 2nd and 10. Pressure's coming. Person to watch out is Cheryl on that left side. Back to number 5, able to make a man miss. Quick first down. Hoskins. Snapped, tried to pass off to the right, quick out, able to get it. Fitzgerald makes 2 men miss, but goes out of bounds. Could have had a touchdown if he stayed in bounds, but unable to, as he just kind of walks it out. 1st and goal for this Vanderbilt team. Trying to make something happen. Might have a tight end, no. Looking to roll out, maybe trying to get in himself. Able to do so. Pavia with the scrambling touchdown. First one of the day for him. Up 13-7. Now 14-7. But there's a flag. Looks like to be a roughing the passer call potentially, or roughing the kicker. And it is roughing the kicker against Florida. PT is good regardless. And it's a touchback here for the Florida Gators. Not too many turnovers so far other than the fumbles. We would like to see no interceptions this game or on this drive, as it's handed off. Has a wide open lane. Good blocks there for Florida, as Jaden Bao today has 5 rushes for 49 yards, nearly 10 yards a carry on the Vanderbilt 44-yard line. Quick pass over to tight end, able to get much yardage. Only 2 plays needed to come all the way down to the Commodore's 17-yard line. Efficient work, efficient reads. Blocking has been excellent so far. Look at this block by that receiver. Able to make much more time for his tight end to get even more yards. Only 2 plays is all it took to get all the way to the 17-yard line. As handed off again, this time quickly stuffed. 2nd and 14 though. 2 minutes 30. All of that in the second quarter. DJ Lagway quickly breaks out of the pocket, tries to scramble. Only gets 3 yards there, 3rd and 11. Florida is in field goal range. As long as they don't turn the ball over, they should have at least 3 points here, if not a first down or a touchdown. 3rd and 11, out to the receiver for a screen pass. Unable to make anything happen though, 4th and 9. I imagine they will go for the field goal and just take the safe play. They're playing for the gold trophy here, folks. You have to play safe. You don't want to be too aggressive too early on. As it is good, it's now 14-10. Vanderbilt against Florida. Very close game so far. Foster and Beast doing a very good job keeping up with each other. Great defense by Foster to stop Florida's rampaging offense, or that drive though. As we see a Texas route come out by number 15, Jeremiah Dillon, has 2 catches, 51 yards. Vanderbilt is very good at these explosive plays where they'll always just find at least one person that's mismatched. Pavia has plenty of time. Quickly sacked though, almost picked off with a dive by the D-line, nearly picked off. They're going with the 5 receiver set again. Really like this 5 receiver set. It's completely different from what they were playing last time around Alexander. Alexander not even in this quarter at all yet, actually. And it's a quick sack for Florida. Tyreek Sapp causes a 12-yard loss. 3rd and 22. Absolutely massive. Pavia not able to sense the pressure in time, as we see a lot of deep passes, but guess who? Number 15, that's Dillon again with the big time catch for the first down. Another 5 set here. 30 seconds remaining for Vanderbilt. Already pretty much in field goal range. Just looking for a little bit more here. Might have an open player, does not get enough air on that ball, unfortunately. Nearly picked off by Florida, which would have saved probably a couple of points there. Has to play a little bit more safer. Cannot afford a turnover here, Florida. Big hit though, as they call a timeout here. 20 seconds remaining. Pavia has looked on point in these games, looking like a true Heisman candidate for Vanderbilt, as he has a wide open number 16, as is the timeout called. .13 seconds remaining. Vanderbilt has no more timeouts. They have to get a touchdown here, or they have to get out of bounds. Those are the only 2 options they have. Sherrill on the left, Hudson on the right. They have Alexander blocking for them. There's a quick pass outside, gets out of bounds though. underneath routes are working, keeping Florida off guard. Also gives them a chance to get out of bounds. May go for a touchdown here. Pressure coming. Just scrambling, trying to make something work. And it looks to be a vertical pass that was intercepted by Florida. It is called a vertical pass. Or a illegal forward pass, my bad. Third and 10. Vanderbilt just going for the field goal now, going for the easy points, making a 17-10 lead for them. Now a touchdown up. Vanderbilt kicking off to start the third quarter here. Over to Florida. Not a bad spot to be in. Only down one score. Have opportunity to get caught up this drive. We see a handoff here, gets plenty of wide open, breaks a tackle, able to break another one. Great spin move by Jaden Bao there. 7 rushes, 75 yards, still 10 yards a carry. Had a wide open lane there for him to run through. This Florida offensive line has been doing their job tonight. Absolutely like there, as we see a wide open player down the middle, secured catch, had to dive for it. Probably could have done a little bit of receiving after the catch, but still laid out for it, still caught the ball, which is the important thing. As we're down at the 20-yard line for Florida again. This one bounced it off a tackle. Bao has been just getting past these tackles somehow, some way. Vanderbilt has been unable to stop this Florida offense, except for that one-time last drive where they stopped them near their own goal line again. DJ Lagway rolls out, has it a wide open receiver. That's a touchdown. Florida looking to tie this game up with the point, the PAT. It'll be 17-17. A very competitive match, probably the most competitive it's been all tournament long so far. Both of these players have been evenly matched. Both offenses doing their job. Vanderbilt always scheming up with 5 receiver sets and underneath passing that Florida's not expecting, and Florida always just having extremely big explosive plays off of missed coverages. Pavia making some pre-motion changes. See what they can do. Quick pass outside, but it's there. Florida is there. 2nd and 9. Only 1 yard on that play. Florida maybe now understanding what Vanderbilt's offense is meant to do. Is meant to have some trickery, get some quick passes out, and kind of use that speed to their advantage. Might have been found out now. Florida looking quite comfortable in their skin, as there's a couple of receivers that are open. Lays out for the catch, though. Beautiful catch. Somehow, as it's handed off to Alexander, again, gets blown up on that play. 2nd and 11. Tackled for loss. Other than letting up that one play, they've looked great this entire drive. Has plenty of time, gives it out to his running back in the backfield. Now 3rd and 2nd here. Manages to get 9 yards on that play. Cheryl is the one to look for on this left side. But no, it's a quick pass out to Fitzgerald, number 17. Oh, I thought he fumbled that for a second. He did not. 2 minutes remaining. Vanderbilt having a very good drive so far. Managing to overcome this Florida defense has been stopping them despite knowing their game plan. As there's a quick injury timeout for George Gums Jr., the linebacker there, getting injured. Vanderbilt trying to make an advantage now with that injury as they get a quick first down here. Maybe potentially going for some deep shots now that their linebacking core is once removed, but they're doing some trick plays here. 2nd and 7. as it's actually leg cramps here. George Gums Jr., the linebacker, likely will return back to this game at some point due to those cramps, but looks to be 2nd and 7 for as of right now, though. As it's a play action pass, has a receiver, has R1, but decides to scramble with instead. Pavia gets the first down, 1st and 10. Had a receiver in the corner, elected to just go for the scramble and play the safe play instead. Get the guaranteed first down, 1st and 10 on the Florida 18-yard line as it handed off to Alexander, who's tackled for a loss here, 2nd and 11. Miles Graham injured this time. I believe that is the defensive back for Florida. We'll see in a little bit. Pavia still yet to be still having a really great game despite Florida knowing what he's up to. Has that open receiver. This quick touchdown. Stowers for Vanderbilt. Leg cramps will return soon again as well. It seems like this entire Florida team needs to do some stretches after this game. Having this many players on your team that have leg cramps is kind of ridiculous. As it's now 24-17. 55 seconds remaining in this third quarter for Florida to potentially tie this game up again. They've been on the back foot, but they've been able to keep up every single time. Looking to hopefully see some more explosive offensive plays unless Vanderbilt has adjusted. Has time to his advantage, though. We see handoff, unable to do much on this halfback drive, but he's able to break free, and it's a fumble. Vanderbilt quickly recovers, manages to get out of that, though, and quickly takes us to the 8-yard line of Florida. Somehow able to get out of that jumbo pile and bring it all the way down to the Florida 8-yard line. That was a great opportunity for Vanderbilt if they can capitalize on this turnover. No picks so far for either team, but 2 fumbles from Florida. Might cost them the game here. Down 7, scrambling with Pavia, looking to do a quick pass, quick touchdown here for Spence. Vanderbilt only took 1 play to score a touchdown off of that turnover, going for 2 points to really put the nail in the coffin here. Just Pavia scrambling, trying to make something magic happen, able to do so, scrambles in, up 15 points. Now it's very hard for Florida to come back now. That's at least a 2-point conversion or 2 touchdowns in a field goal. Florida not in a great spot, down 15. 15 is the odd number to work around. Really need to capitalize this drive and get some sort of points. Has a couple of receivers open, able to pass it. Breaks a tackle. Great blocking there. Look at this play. Stays in bounds. Able to break free. What a touchdown. Only took 1 play. Struvant. Able to capitalize with that 1 play, but it's nearly blocked. I thought Vanderbilt got a hand on it. Only took 1 play to go 75 yards in 13 seconds. 27 seconds left in this third quarter. As we're kicking off over to Vanderbilt. Florida doing an amazing job to keep themselves still in this game despite being down 8. Really needs a stop or a turnover here and needs to capitalize on that. Pavia hands it off to Alexander. Alexander has wide open room. At least 30 yards here. Brings it down all the way to the 49-yard line of Florida. About 25 yards for the running back. Like I said, Alexander, this game is one of Foster's best players for Vanderbilt. As we're now into the fourth quarter here. Foster and Vanderbilt up 32-24 against Beeson Florida Gators. When Pavia and Alexander are hot, it's very hard to stop them. Alexander getting the handoff here, gets a great blocks, able to bring it down, get 8 yards on that carry as well. Really hard to beat this team, potentially looking for a run on the outside as well. No, quick pass over to the receiver. He catches it inbounds. 280 yards, 4 touchdowns for Pavia. This is a great game for him so far. No interceptions as well. I imagine this is a 100-plus passer rating, and might be more as he makes a quick read here over to Spence, the touchdown catcher of the last drive. I believe he's nearly at 300 yards on this game. We're only at 3 minutes quarters too, has 300 yards. Vanderbilt offense has been feasting, trying to scramble. Goes for a pass though, able to find his receiver there. First and goal, Hudson. Just barely behind the line of scrimmage, so it's not called a illegal forward pass. Maybe going to Alexander. No, it's not. Instead, it's going to be Spence again, able to get stuffed before he's able to reach the end zone, though, on the 1 yard line. Second and goal. Maybe trying to get Spence the ball again, give him a career night. Stowers is hot. Spence is hot. Pavia is hot. Alexander is hot. Has it given to Alexander, but tried to bounce it outside, try to dive for it, but he just completely stuffed. The workhorse that is this Florida defense has been doing their absolute best that they can, despite all the turnovers. Only 2 minutes is all that's left of Beast and Florida's life as Pavia rolls out of the pocket, going to go for the scramble, gets stuffed, unable to do so. Fourth and goal. It's inches, essentially, as a timeout is called. Pavia unable to get into the end zone, unable to get past the secondary that's trying to just stop him from getting in there. Minute 47 remaining. Going for it, we really need the turnover on downs for Florida. Florida really needs this to be able to come back here. If they get any sort of score, it looks to be over here. Let's see what happens when they dial up. Pavia rolling out to his right side, looking for the scramble again. Able to get a pass off, though. It's a quick touchdown for Vanderbilt. Florida's unable to hold Vanderbilt's offense. Sherrill getting his touchdown here on it. Hasn't been able to get much love this game, but is quickly rolling out to the right side. Pavia again. He's there. Spence unable to hold on to the ball. No 2-point conversion. Down 14. Still has a chance. Minute 42 on the clock. Needs a couple explosive plays and potentially a turnover to make the best use of this, though. That Florida fumble really costing them this game. DJ Lagway trying to roll out. Has a receiver able to make it down all the way to the 23-yard line. What a big play by Wilson the third. DJ Lagway to Wilson the third. Beautiful pass as well. Lagway has been on fire with these throws. But he gets sacked here. 2nd and 18. Vanderbilt coming up big with a big sack this late in the game. Minute 20 remaining. Has to make something happen. Lagway looking for a receiver. Unable to hold onto the ball. Will be 3rd and 18. Lagway no longer on fire, no longer has momentum, has to look for a shot over the middle with the post route, gets it though. Eugene Wilson the third, 5 catches for 122 yards. Great connection by these two. Lagway and his wide receiver one here. 1st and goal. Able to do something here, unable to make that connection though. 2nd and goal. Incomplete. Look for Wilson maybe on this post route right here. Wilson. Lagway makes it man miss. Quick touchdown. He just juked the boots out of that user linebacker. 1 minute remaining. Going for the PAT. And they make it 38-31. Florida maybe going for an offside kick here. Or an onside kick. This play by Lagway was amazing. Manages to juke the linebacker and scrambles into the end zone. What will Florida do? Will they go for the onside? Looks like they will. Really relying on this one to work here. All right, as Vanderbilt picks up the ball, and Sewell brings it up to the 39-yard line of Vanderbilt. Honestly, if Vanderbilt just kicked the field goal, hard for Florida to even do anything. Obviously, they will not. They'll try to milk the clock out. Alexander motioning back, going to a little bit of an I formation here as Hudson motions to the left. Handed off to Alexander again. This is beautiful. One play that works for him as he picks up 8 yards here. Have to call a timeout. Have to stop the run game. You imagine that they will go for a run to try to milk the clock here. As you see, the box is filled. There's 8 of them. Alexander still manages to get through, though, for the first down. Makai Boro for Florida injured as well. Florida has been having a bad rep of injuries here. Might need the trainer to get fired at this point with this many injuries. 49 seconds left is all that exists for this Florida team. Only one timeout for them. As Pavia scrambles right, goes back left, tries to make a miracle happen, runs into a pressure, able to get the pass off though to number 9 as a timeout is called. Burrow has a bruised hand. Looks like he might be able to return for the remainder of this game, but unsure at the current moment. 2nd and 12. Good Florida defense there to force Pavia back towards the inside. Draw that pressure as Alexander gets the ball again. 3rd and 11. Going for the field goal to really end the game here. Oh. As the field goal is good, 41-31, Vanderbilt. Looks to be the end of the game there, 41-31. Unlikely Florida is able to really do much here. Have to either score and then go into another field goal, but it's a short kick. Does not force the touchback. Forces 4 seconds off the clock here. Looks to be over, honestly. Foster and Vanderbilt coming off an undefeated run, 41-31. Their offense have been the highlight of all this entire tournament, able to make stuff work that has not really happened before. As they go for a deep shot to the end zone, nearly picked off by Vanderbilt. Florida has pretty much no time on the clock to make this work. And so it looks to be game over as they'll do another shot. Has a man open, though. Bad accuracy, though. Results in incompletion. Looks like it has to be a Hail Mary here, though. DJ Lagway with a bad pass. That would have potentially put them in a touchdown position, but still unlikely to win the game. Lagway rolling out to his right, looking for a pass. Has a pressure coming, and it's the end of the game, folks. Foster and Vanderbilt have won the College Football 26 tournament for tonight with Vanderbilt. 41-31 against Beast. Congratulations to our winner, Foster, and congrats to our second place runner-up, Beast in Florida. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. That'll be the end of tonight's College Football 26 tournament. Hope you all had a very fun time with all of our casters jumping in and casting tonight, but it's Eric, and hope to see you guys next time at our next stream. Bye, guys.